about the chat. And I got a full screen all of them. Let's see, live chat. Like so. All right. Let's see.
Yo, I got a notification that my absolutely least favorite streamer is streaming right now.
Damn, least favorite streamer, bro. Tell him to go and become your favorite streamer.
Wait, so what should I say to him?
Become better.
Wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna say to him.
Okay.
Hey,
Yo, T-Chef,
Lucas,
what's up?
become better.
Thank you, man. I appreciate your honesty.
Yo, T-Chef. Yeah.
Okay.
T-Chef, you gotta join the Discord sometime.
Yeah, like this is getting ridiculous.
Like, you know, you're yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're best. Yeah, you're best, but you're not even in the Discord. I mean, yeah. Also, hear the new sound effects. And also, it's
Yo,
sorry for ear rape, by the way.
All right.
Misu slaying traps. What is Misu doing, bro?
Shall we take a look at the?
He literally is surviving.
He's literally surviving. Let's take a look at why that is happening. By the way, where the fuck are my controllers?
I think it's your shader. Your shader.
Yeah, well, it's incompatibility with my shaders and your OBJ loader, obviously. I think.
Yes.
So how do you do your the OBJ loading in? I want to see.
Well, I do position, UV, and then normal.
Okay, wait.
I believe.
Let's see if I open up As Manager and then this thing. So I can go in here,
The
right?
As Manager.
Yes. So we got.
Yeah, and here, guys, everyone watching. In here, we manage all the ass.
I want to do a. I'm just gonna do a return here, and then I'm gonna say error dot xd. Like so. Eddie, 1 exam done, 3 to go. Bye. Alright, good luck. I can try to. I want to see that. Okay, we load in these things, right? I would like to see that. Well, this doesn't really matter. What I need to see is how do you do this in it, right? So here, what do you go through? You have each line, and for each line, if it's a vertex, you do this, and if it's a float, you do this. What is F format? Why did I say float? How does the
face?
Hello, Codcraft. So this is per phase you do shit. Okay. And then,
you know, I recommend that you actually go into the cube.obj. And I can explain what's actually going on. So you see at the top there is V. Those are like the positions. Okay. So what we do is we loop through all of the lines, and if it has a V, just a V in the beginning, then it's like, okay, this is a position, and then we add it into our position array that stores all of the positions. Yeah, and so there are how many there? Like 8 or some shit. Then it would have like 8 things.
Okay.
And then we can do, so if it's VT, which stands for vertex texture or some shit, which is just UV.
Yeah.
Then I add that into the UV array, and if there's a normal, I add it into the normal array.
Oh, because that's normal.
Right? Yeah, that's very normal. And then the faces here basically construct the thing from the previous data. So it's a long time ago, so I don't actually remember the exact order, but I think you say face. There's like 3 elements with the slashes.
Yeah.
There's like spaces, you see.
Yeah.
Yeah, every one of those is like a thing that constructs a vertex from the previous data. Which means like the first vertex, can you go to that? In the face? Yeah, I mean face, go to the first face vertex, yeah, you see that? The 2 there, the first 2, means that we're taking the second vertex. Can you go to that? It's on the second line. So we basically take this, and then we smack that together into the vertex thing, which stores all of the vertices and all of its data. And then we move on to the next slash, you see? There, yeah. You see the 1 there, that means the first vertex texture.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, and then same for, and then it's like the same for normals, and then we do this over and over again
Okay, I see.
into this like big vertex array.
So you have, okay, so you take which vertex, then the texture, and then the normal. Okay. And then you do this through each and every one of these. Okay, I see now. So then you have, you have 8 floats. Okie dokie. I see. Is there a way where we could just ignore, just for testing purposes, ignore everything that is not just this first in vertex information?
Yeah, there's a way.
Like
Because you can just like splice it. You can slice it. It's super simple. Like the outputted vertices, you just go into the asset manager. Go to the vertices where we're loading it in. Into the like obj.init.
But that was there.
Yeah. Yeah, great.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, we don't actually want to go in there. We just want to go back to asset manager. Yeah, that's good. So now you want to do where we're inputting the vertices. So the vertices.ptr.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can do like brackets instead of the .ptr. Remember the dot, and then brackets.
Yeah.
0.8.
But
that's now just one vertex.
But
do you want just one triangle maybe?
No, like I was thinking if I could just take for each face, I don't care, I would discard the texture and the normal, and I would just take for every one just the first, like...
Just the position.
Yeah, just the position.
Just delete the texture normal.
Well, you could, but having normal and UV is very good. Like
yeah, I just want just to get this thing working first. Then we do those things. But can I just go in? So we here check if
like the OBJ loader is very hard coded.
Yeah, but can I just comment out a section here which checks for these two that it doesn't just append? It just appends this thing, and then this thing it doesn't even happen. Where do we do the append?
Well, like everywhere, but it's for different things. So you can probably just append, comment out everything between face vertices at the bottom and the append. Don't append that, append everything above.
Oh,
well, not everything, but like append some shit above. Above, not below, above.
Wait, do you mean this part?
And not itself. Yeah, comment that out and also the block above.
These two?
Those two.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be good now.
I'll just trust you on that one.
I'm like not sure at all, but
That's, don't worry about that. Was just me
yeah.
adding this. And also we will have to change then, because now there will be 3 of these, right? That's what it should be, right?
Yeah.
Well, a bit. I don't. Maybe not. But that could also be another reason. Like, wait, let me just try one more thing. If we go to the renderer, right? So render mesh. Let's see. I'm just gonna say that. Let's see. I will just do this. And say dot matrix. That should actually be model. This is very confusing to read. Dot what is it? Identity. What? How do I? What?
Then you only do don't do NZ. No, what you're doing wrong is that you're doing equals,
Oops.
and you're also doing NZ. Just remove all this shit and do just dot identity. Or does matrix does not know the type, or does it?
It does. But I can
What
use
is the type of matrix?
rotation is identity.
Okay, well then it's just
And I will just not do this.
yeah, okay.
So then, and then with color, so now the shouldn't move position at all, right? So it should be there. We don't. The only thing we do is multiply the colors. Yeah, so nothing should really change now in this thing. Do we use scale? I just say that scale is equal to this, but scale is not even be used. Okay, funny. Rotation found. Right, expected type. And dot D.
Then you have to do dot. Yeah.
Okay. Let's why is it following the camera anyways? That's not a cube either way,
That is
though.
a good question. I don't. I think it might be because you aren't applying like the matrices to it, like the projection.
I do, because it uses the same shader.
But are you giving it the right ones?
Yeah, because they all use the same. It's uniform. It comes from here. Doesn't matter which model, you always get the same projection and view.
Huh.
And then there's the but I have the vertex to be a vec 4.
Yeah, that's problematic.
Yeah, that's gonna be that's the issue for now. Let's see, can we?
There's an SFX if you want in the OBJ loader.
Can I do it easily?
We can just like. Yeah. It's easy. You see this like append slice.
But wouldn't it be better just to change? Shouldn't this actually be a vec 3 either way? So
Yeah, it should. It depends if you want to have it good. Yeah, then change it to a vec 3. But otherwise, yeah.
I think in general the whole system should be redesigned to use a vec 3 and not this.
This entire shader should be this entire shader should just be rewritten.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's pretty good as it is. Actually, this one could actually be well. I would like to also have this in the push constant, because this is individual. This only happened once, so this is
By
actually.
the way, Lucas, don't you need to, for the uniform matrices, don't you need to also specify a set? Or is it 0 by default?
What do you mean set?
Isn't it no? Normally for uniform matrices, don't you need to do like set equals 0, comma, binding equals 0? Wait,
Set.
let me check if I did it. Yeah, wait. Yeah, for uniforms, I do set, and then you specify a set and the binding.
So you have like set. Oh, wait. So you have which descriptor set?
Like,
Or- What do you mean?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Like, wait, I can show you. Like, let me in VC chat. I will send
Yeah.
the thing how I do my shader uniforms. Like, I don't know if it's because it seems like it still works like your way, because
Yeah.
otherwise you wouldn't get.
Let me just. Actually, I don't
Maybe it's zero
remember.
by default.
It might be. But I wonder also, like, why would you. Let's see if I go to the. I need. Where do I have the pipeline? Probably it should be in here. Set. Let's see. That's the set layout count, but where do I say anything? I don't think I. Where do you specify then that something is a set? Well, probably in an array there would be.
Like when you do the push, for instance, I think.
You specify set to organize groups related resource for your shader. This helps the graphics driver optimize how it manages bindings data to the GPU. In modern graphics API, Vulkan and OpenGL shaders access resources like uniform buffers, like you transform in your example texture samples resource and organize into descriptor sets. Yes. Think of descriptor set as container for relating data. You might have set 0 for frequent changing per frame data like model view projection. Set 1 for data that changes less often per material properties called texture. Set 3 static global data like lights, information. Oh yeah, you could do light actually as a uniform buffer. Why didn't I think about that? That's way better. Rather than putting in a push constant or something like that. By organizing your resources this way, you can unbind groups of data in a single command, which is much more efficient than updating individual resources. Role set and binding. The set and binding specify work together to give a resource a unique address. Set specifies which descriptor set resource belongs to. Binding specifies the index of. So it's just like kind of like a key identifier that it knows that this is this descriptor set and this is this descriptor set. So you don't. So, but I'm only using one. So I guess by default it's.
Yeah. So it should. But I would still just say it's not like a good practice if you plan on expanding to it later.
Yeah. You don't have to explicitly specify because it's default. If you only use one descriptor set in your shader, leaving set specifies out will directly work. As the compiler assumes set, however, it's considered good practice always specify sets for clarity and to make code more robust. The Vulkan doesn't understand your intention. It follows the rules you defined. When you create a PK layout on the C++ side, you'll tell Vulkan exactly how many descriptor sets your pipeline will use and what layout each set is. If your shader only uses resources from set 0, you will create a VK pipeline layout with single. If your shader uses resources from set 0 and set 1, you must create a VK pipeline with 2 descriptor sets layout, even if the resources for set 0 are never used by particular shader. Interesting. How could I have missed this? It's. I feel like the second time you try to make. Wait, the third time you try to make actual Vulkan project, like things are just like these. Now I just like I have read so many times these pieces, but now I'm starting like to actually connect them together and be like, yeah, so this was this thing. That's why we have it. Let's see. Descriptor set, or is it just pipeline? I think it's probably just in pipeline. Binding. Yeah, so binding descriptor set here. And wait, this is for the vertex. No. if I go to render system. No? Don't remember, where do you specify in code that? Or is it just that it takes, how does it know which one is 0 and which one is 1? Well, this, I guess we'll get to it really soon.
Should be in the descriptor set, I think.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I will also do set equals 0. Like so.
Damn, wait, bro. People are actually using my math library. Damn.
Oh yeah?
Damn.
Yeah, I have 2 stars. Amazing.
Yo.
By totally random people.
Yeah? Let's see if I started. Wait.
T-Chef is a random person.
I definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And but both of them also like do a lot of commits and shit. And I'm over here making a shitty math library and they're using it. Damn, bro,
They're
they're low
dependent on
standards.
your math library.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I
It does like
didn't
making changes
start.
every second. Huh?
Bro, this is
You didn't start
insane.
it. Yeah, but it's so it's fine.
I started now.
It's my most starred project.
Yeah. This is your craziest project that you've ever done.
Well, that doesn't really say much now, does it? It's literally one file of like actual code.
Yeah, but in C, I guess single header files are like appreciated. No.
Yeah, but like it's 600 lines of code, including tests. I mean, what could people possibly want? But well, I guess the rest of them is sucks. So.
Okay, now I'm gonna move all of this to the top because fucking Christ, this is annoying.
Bro, this Minecraft music is not good right now.
Yeah, no, it's not, but you know, it's there.
Yeah. I'm gonna update my math library a bit, I think.
That's a good. That's a good.
Yeah, because now it's like I see the issues, like you know, the scale doesn't really work like it should. And
Yeah, add the translation, rotation.
I do have translation.
Oh yeah, but rotation.
Yeah.
And do you have scale? No, right?
Well, kinda, but it does a different thing.
Oh yeah, with the identity thing.
Well, it's more like I have a scale function, but it just scales everything.
Oh.
I believe. I also might add quaternions, to be honest.
Yeah, I need to read on those.
Yeah, me too.
Boy, I have no idea what quaternions are. Like, I never used them, and I have no idea how they even work.
But what you gotta know is that they suck.
No, they're good.
No, they're bad.
They're good. Shut up. But
Oh, they're
hard
the
to
worst.
understand. But I guess once you understand them, they're easy to understand.
Says the guy who doesn't understand them.
Yeah, but once you do understand them, they will be easy, right?
Like, I kind of
Doesn't that
understand
apply
them,
for
but...
everything.
What?
Like, if you understand, it's easy.
Exactly. This guy
Ah.
gets it.
Yeah,
for everything
I don't know.
matters. If you understand Vulkan, easy.
Easy. Exactly. You get it, my guy.
Bro, my VS Code acting up right now. Bro. Like, I can't open a file. Like, bro.
Just use Neo then. Nah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm trying to delete a file, but when I try to like select it, it just opens up in a new window, and I don't want that. So I'm just gonna remove it through terminal, I guess.
Yeah, you see, in NeoVim that doesn't happen to me.
Yeah, but in the Vim, not much happens. So
I mean, where takes descriptor type uniform buffer? Ah. You don't specify anywhere of what it takes in, like what is the... Am I tripping?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I do actually specify at some point. No, wait. Yeah, I do. There, you do that. Not, I wasn't, I mean the uniform buffer, fuck. I'm thinking about the wrong thing. I'm trying to find about... I mean the, what am I meaning? I'm meaning... Okay, now I know what I'm meaning. And I have been at it multiple times. It's actually the bindings. Binding. Did that be correctly? Here. Let's see, that's supposed to be...
Wait a minute.
Here.
I do have a scale. Wait.
Wait
Who doesn't know if it's
here.
on the math library?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I never used my own math library. I only used the perspective.
Yeah,
No,
I
like, it
also,
was.
you know, I have the string and array library that I made in C. I never used it. I included it in my Vulkan project and I never used it till now. Oh,
Damn. No, but Lucas, like, he was trying to use scale, and then I thought, oh yeah, I have scale, but like in a bad way, and then I was like, oh yeah, no. But no, apparently I do have a normal scale, but okay.
Yeah. Woo. Crazy stuff. Let me change
Yep.
the render cuboid. So it will take in... Yeah. Okay, wait. Where do we have block? Can you go to block, please? Block here. It's a vec3. Ah, yeah, it's in the top of the render, the actual. Where is this? Here. Let's just
But like, should I add quaternions though?
I think you should.
don't you already have them?
Nah, not quaternions.
Then I guess why not?
Yeah.
Other than pain and suffer to add it, why not?
Yeah, exactly.
Wrong operand name. Wait, what?
Also, it's kind of annoying because my like math 4, it's like I don't really like the name. I much more prefer like math 4 x4. Well, I can just make a deprecated thing, I guess.
Why mat for X for?
Because it makes more sense.
But why the X?
Because it's like times.
Okay.
But I can just make a deprecated thing so Lucas doesn't have to change it.
But mat 4 itself.
Meth?
Yeah, okay, I guess. Yeah, it's just in my head that mat 4 is like a 4x4. But I guess from the name you couldn't tell. Yeah. It's a 4x4 makes totally sense. Yeah.
Yeah, but we can like I think it's code in the Discord VC.
Yo.
That's literally what I'm gonna do.
Look at that. Now I think your cube is.
Bro.
Now I think now does your thing load way better.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yes.
where is it?
Yeah.
Load. It's everywhere.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
background. Oh
it's
yeah.
you know
Yeah.
it's just super
Now load the
huge.
dragon.
But
Load
oh
the
yeah, I will
dragon.
ignore all of the.
Because what did you change?
I
Load the dragon is crazy.
I changed the shader so it takes in a vec3 and then we passed same information for both my cuboids and for his.
Okay.
Like yeah. Okay.
No, bro. Remove your stupid ass render cuboid and just add in the normals and the UVs so my OBJ loader can work as it.
Yeah,
at
we
its
will
full
do
capacity.
it. We will do it, but just let's
Fast.
let's load it
Fast.
in this dragon, bro. Oh wait, it's gonna be super huge.
Yeah,
You won't
the
be
thing-
able to see it.
Yeah. You won't be able to see it really
Let's
because
scale
there's
it.
no shading.
Let's scale it down to.
That's what's so good with normals, bro. That's why normals are good because you can do simple shading with them.
Yeah, wait. Let's just
Normals are the
let's,
gold.
Can I?
Can you?
I think I will. So we'll do this, right? And then wait, where do we have the scale here? And then in here, I think I have scaled it down. So let's see if this works, right? That's a lot of. Why do your thing have so many like allocs and frees? Why not just like one huge thing and just reuse the?
I guess if you want to be efficient with the data, like you
I
have
don't know,
a
man.
lot of medics and freeze, but after that you have a
Oh yeah, the problem wasn't
Like,
the shader. The
not
problem
much
was still
data.
just. I think it's I don't know
What?
why.
My OBA loader works perfectly, so it's your shit.
Yeah, it's the mem copy. I don't know, like how do I do this properly then?
What are you doing? Also, the like scale thing that you're doing there is so bad. Please change it.
No, it's good. Look.
I ain't telling you shit until you change the scale.
Wait, where is the cube now? Oh, there it is, right behind
You
me.
ate it. Oh,
Ah, I have to stand up.
cube go bro.
There.
Can you look at it? Oh wow, cube.
Yeah.
Yo, but that's the cube that you load.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the cube that I love.
Yeah, I do actually see it. It's so beautiful, like compared to all the other cubes.
Yeah, it's because of
It
my
must be
OBJ
OBJ
loader.
loaded.
Yeah, it's my OBJ loader.
But I don't know,
That's why
like,
it's so good.
why is this mem copy crashing?
I don't know.
I mean, they say that you should pass in a allocator that is more designed for Vulkan stuff shit. But still. Unless... Do I... No, wait, we do this before we start the application, so we shouldn't get into any issues with that. Unless if the memory is invalid. No, it cannot be. Because it's still in the object here. And it goes into create buffer. This is still inside of the scope. It should be valid. What kind of music is this still? It is.
Yeah, I also thinking about that.
It's dog.
I've never heard dog.
Never either.
Wait, are you hearing Minecraft soundtracks right now?
Yeah, we're listening to
Yeah, of course.
Minecraft.
Let me turn the stream up.
Minecraft. But okay, let's remove now the At least let's get the dynamically loading in, right? So we'll do this, and I will get rid of this, and I will also remove that. And what will we else do? We'll have this one gone, this one back in. And that should be it, right? So now if I put 2 models in here, oh yeah, but it will crash from loading the second one. I will just duplicate this one. Like so. And then I will make one of its vertices just absurd, so it will look crazy. I will make it 10. That will look stupid. And then I will have to go to the renderer and we'll change what we call the render mesh from, because now we will take in, we will not do this, instead we will do this. And now I can do it by name, because, yeah. Fuck. What do we name the thing? How do we find it by name? What is the name? No answer, huh? Key,
Nope,
key is just path. What is path? Like, what is it? Is it the whole path, or is it just the name of the file, or what?
Use the name of the file.
Okay. So I will just take, for funsies, I will take this whole thing, because that one will be fucked. And then we'll go here. Oh, not here. We'll go to main. And here we will create the cubes. Like so. Okay. Oh, okay. Unreachable, assert, wait, what happened? Models put $55. Why is this unreachable? That shouldn't be.
You probably is returning before some shit or whatever.
I don't have a return in here. Self. Okay, well, let's just do one then and see what that, if that works. No. Wait, do I have this thing, right? Models. And then in here. Let's see, what does it do? It goes. Okay, but asset manager is not. No, it is. It's created right here. So then it should have a models thing, right? But does it also have to? No, it doesn't have to init the models, right?
Wait, guys,
No.
be right back.
All right. Why can it not?
It needs to need the models, doesn't it? Just let's see. Well, put well. I don't know. No idea.
It's a little bit reference trace. Not really anything more now. Reached unreachable code. How did it? Oh no, this is mount stuff. No, this is mine. How did it load two of? That shouldn't be possible. There's just one here. What the fuck? Let me just, if I do this. It shouldn't try to attempt to do two. It shouldn't. It should just do one. Why do I see creating? Oh yeah, no. It's for the index and the vertices. Yeah, my bad. I'm stupid. Okay. Unreachable code, but it has to go in here and say try to put this. The allocator exists, right? Yeah, the path does exist. I don't understand why would not none of this work. The only thing I could think of is that the wait, what if I do asset manager dot models dot there is no init. Huh. And I put I'll stick in a allocator, a key, and then the value. Yeah. This is so weird. I don't understand. Based on the stack provided, the program crashed with panic because it reached an unreachable code. The error occurs within the function locked inside the panic. Where assert unreachable command pattern is zig, where assertion is used, check for impossible state. Wait, you have to manage them somehow. Let's see. I'm just gonna give it the whole thing. Hash map without proper init. No, there is no init. You are creating an entity stroke with the. You are not properly initializing its state put function, which eventually calls the lock. And solution to fix this. The model's hash map is initialized correctly. The simplest way is to use manage. But this one tells us to change the manage hash map instead of unmanaged. What's the difference?
Wait, what?
Gemini tells
Difference
us
between what?
to switch to use managed instead of unmanaged.
Yeah, that doesn't exist. It's just AI bullshit.
Ah, okay. Or it's just string hash map. It doesn't say unmanaged, but string hash map. And then you can call init. Option to correctly initialize the hash map. If you have a specific reason to use unmanaged, you must initialize it with valid allocator. That's
I used to .empty. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
Yeah, but there is no such thing. We do that, but it still says that it's not. Maybe I need to do it in code that it doesn't understand to do this like that. So we'll go in here. Okay, at least it got further this time, so I think that's why it didn't work. Why do we get left-right prints? Oh, because the controllers are bruh. Unknown error. Check begin frame. Now this is bullshit because now I haven't connected. But now it doesn't recognize the internet has changed. My ass, it has. And if it has, then it should still update. Ah, wait. Or it shouldn't even be relevant. $317. Not very helpful. Wait a minute. I'll try to do this real quick. Back. So. Okay. And then let's go to render I. That's so weird. It doesn't tell me the real error, it just runs with some error that is irrelevant to the actual thing. Funny. That's wrong with validations, maybe it's easier to read. Okay. Like these unmanaged hash maps, they really are. I don't understand what's like. It's just that you have to manage all of the memory instead of it. Just,
No, it's just that you have to pass the allocator and it doesn't store it. That's the only thing.
because as soon as I try to use them, everything breaks. I wonder if it's.
Well, you're probably doing something wrong then because they should work.
If I don't use them, it works. If I use them, then it breaks.
Oh, wait, can you go to the hash map? I want to see. Wait, go there.
I can remove this now. I don't need this thing.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
And I also had to do this, otherwise it said that it wasn't initialized, even though we do it here, which is I found it strange. But I had to do it one more time. I think this is probably redundant, but
Yeah. I don't know.
Hmm.
You can only remove the empty at the top then in the struct, like that's yeah.
Do I say equal undefined?
Don't forget. Nah, just don't do anything.
Can I do it like this?
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, if I run this now, where I try to access the thing, then it breaks. And it somehow tells that the controllers are broken. It's like it's accessing the controller memory somehow, which doesn't make sense. Because
yeah,
the controllers works if I don't use the hash map, but as soon as I use the hash map, then the controllers fuck. So it's like that doesn't make sense. Hello, Andrew. Or it's not even, I think it's probably just if I... Let's see, I will try to do this again. I will just slowly add more things in. I think it's probably because of the get again, from the resources. Just will do transfer to that. Yeah, that still is fine. And then add the mesh in. Say the mesh is this. Whoops. That is still fine. Let's do the asset manager. That's still fine. But as soon as I try to get the mesh, then it breaks.
It might be because you're actually is getting a pointer and not the stuff. But like, if unmanaged hash map is the problem, you just don't use it, I guess.
Oh fuck, I should probably not print everything. Yeah, this is hard to read. Let me just disable the validation layers real quick. At the top. Fuck. It says that there is this model at least, so that's interesting. But you said that I might, but I don't understand how can this?
Oh, you know, it could be that we have to allocate the vertex and index buffers. Or? You know, the thing. Memory garbage.
Yeah, but don't you wait? You have doesn't this thing return it? Oh wait, what does this thing return? Because how do we?
I mean the like vertex thing in itself. Maybe we need to allocate that.
What vertex thing? The vertex
The like
buffer?
vertex at buffer. Yeah, maybe we need to allocate that.
But it's a pointer that is stored within here. And it is allocated. It gets
Yeah.
allocated from here. So you store the pointer here.
Oh.
Then your responsibility for it after. It's a Vulkan allocation.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. The only like. Because there's like. Trait buffer takes in this data, which I say is any opaque. Which is supposed to be a void pointer because then I can just. Do this. But it is failing to. I don't know, something with this cast is wrong because I tried to cast it to this so I can just iterate the bytes by byte and then it says that I'm trying to access some invalid memory address from this data.
What is data?
That's the vertices that comes from the object loader.
You might have to do .ptr.
Yeah, but I do it before I pass it in.
Okay. Well, that is very weird. Maybe it's because the OBJ data is like dereferenced or some shit. But that, nah. I don't know. I don't really know what you've done here, so I have no idea what's going on.
What is the vertex array anyways? What data type is it?
That's just that's an array.
Yeah,
Just a
but
normal array of floats.
huh. And this is wait, but wait, you have an STD. You have an array list unmanaged, right?
Yeah.
Of these things, and then where do you? Ah. Huh. No, but to. So wait, you return to owned slice, which is an array list.
Yeah, that's just like, yeah. That makes it into a normal array from the array list. And just like gives up. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna be an array list anymore. Here you go, here's the array. You take care of the memory.
Hmm. Hmm. Anyways, that's a problem for later. But let's see what's the issue is now. Just trying to. I'm just trying to get this element from here, right? That's all I want to do. And it says that the model is here. That there is data for it, but as soon as I try to index it, it's like, no, it's not here anymore. So okay. Let me just do. I don't know if the path is the actual path name. That might be because I'm passing an invalid path. This is what it says the path
Invalid
value
path?
is. 170,000,000. It's not the actual object. What is this path? What is the...
Maybe it's the path that is the issue.
Where does this
Because
path
we're
come?
allocating, well, we're getting the path from the like array of paths that we get from the like find paths it's at the bottom of this file.
Craig, it says he wanna try SIG someday, but he's Stockholm syndrome to C++. What's the
Stockholm syndrome to C++.
Yeah, what
That's
is...
well, it was like coined because someone got like kidnapped, but then they started to like their people who kidnapped them, and
yeah,
that's called
yeah.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, damn. C++ kidnapped this man.
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
We lost a soldier today.
C++ is alright, but SIG is so
Uh,
cool.
SIG is
No, path comes from... Wait. It is this thing here, but what is model paths? What are these things actually like?
model path is just a string.
Well, apparently it's not. It's this shit. That's some weird ass shit.
That is a string.
It's 170 and then a bunch of null terminators.
Yeah, it's a string, but null terminators don't exist here.
Yeah, but it's basically what it would be. But what kind of... Why is just one character?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or is it... No, this should be each individual path. It shouldn't be multiple. I don't know. Path dear. So what is the actual... Is it local path that we should be... Yeah, it's local path probably. Let's see if I do that one instead. Let's see... That looks more like an actual path, so if I change it to a string now. It's assets model object cube. Yeah, should we use something else as key identifiers for these things? I don't know, that that's gonna be a painful path to...
Well, I'm thinking maybe we use numbers, but we use hash functions, you know? So you can still use a string as a key, but the actual thing is just a number. Well, you know what a hash function is, right?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, that could work.
But we need something that is consistent, like which right now...
A string.
Because then you could just... But then you could literally just pass this in as it is right now, rather than doing a hash function. Because either way you would have to use this thing.
Yeah, but like having numbers and shit isn't very nice for a human to read. But having a hash function that converts a string into a number.
We are not making this for humans, we are making this for developers.
Yeah, but like still, we in that case we will have to like remember. Oh yeah, this asset is number 2.
We can just use some define or something like that instead.
We don't have defines.
But what do SIG have that we can use? Some macro.
We don't have macros really.
We need something that can just from enum.
Yeah, a hash function.
No, to just do enum.
We can have
that is literally the right object block, and that is 0 object or just
Having enums is not that's not great. But I know a solution using hash functions at compile time.
No, because well, you still need to have like what do we then pass in over here to get the thing?
A string.
Yeah, but then why do you use a hash function? Because then it would be literally the same as just doing it right now, like this, like we do it right now. But you just add an extra step in
Also,
there.
it's not local path, it's just path. But
No, path is not.
you
Path
know,
is something weird shit. I don't know what path is. It has to be local path for it to be make sense. I don't know what path is.
path is just the name of the file. It should maybe be named file name.
But then it prints just 170. It's literally one character. That's what it is.
Yeah, I don't know why it's broken, but like using a hash function at compile time, you know. So you can still, it's kind of like using a define.
It's
Like you
lowercase
enter in a
8.
string. Great.
Yeah, but I
No,
mean,
but like a compile time hash function.
yeah, but like what you. So you mean like you would just store, but couldn't we just do enum instead then? In that case, I still think that's just easier. Because you, how would you?
Well, then we have to do a lot of compile time magic.
No, isn't that if you do a compile time hash map, then you have to do compile time magic? Can't you just do a normal enum that is 0 is equal cube, 2 is equal dragon?
Well, it will be more like cube equals 1, but like imagine you had some other asset and bam, now 1 is not the cube anymore.
Yeah, but then you would have to write that in code. We are not doing this to be scalable. We are doing this to make something simple work.
Yeah, but like having something simple would be like a hash map, I think.
But
And then having like the key being a number, and you could do like a compile time hash function, not hash map, hash function that makes the number based on the string.
wait, but you have okay. Let me just because you have this thing right, which I'm just gonna take a screenshot just to get this. Boom. Wow. Connecting. Still connecting. Restored connection. What? We were never connected. Boom. And then you need from the main. And then we need, well, I guess then you would get it from there, the main, the thing, to do it in here. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't tell me it got deleted. Bruh. It actually got deleted, so I have to go and get it back again. So you're saying that we would have like a hash function, like when is it creating the hashes in here then?
Well, a hash map, or I mean a hash function only takes in like a string, for example, and then it gives out a number.
Yeah, but how would you connect all of these 3 points with that? Like how would
Because
it work?
a hash function is deterministic.
Yeah, but so you give it in the compile time, you say box as a string, and then you just pray that box takes the right object.
It will.
It will. How will it?
Because hash functions are deterministic.
Yeah, but how? Because this one just takes in objects as they are listed in the file. Like you have like 7 of them. Like let's say 7.
Yeah, but it will store it in a hash map, so it's fine.
Wait.
It like organizes it basically.
Yeah, but what? Wait, what will store in a hash map?
We will have the key being a number and the value being like a model.
Yes, but what do you do? What do you do when you compile the program?
Well, what happens basically is that all the hash functions at compile time convert the string into the deterministic number everywhere.
Where do you define these strings?
Where you don't in where you want to get it. Like when you do asset manager.get.
But this one happens during runtime.
Yeah, but compile time shit can be used in runtime. But it can't be changed.
Okay, so we can. So you would do this still during runtime then?
Yeah, but it's kind of like replacing. It's only thing that happens at compile time is like replacing all the strings with numbers, basically. Kinda.
Okay, but okay. So then it gets out of the blocks and it creates a key, which is a string. And then how?
No, the key is a number.
The key is a number. Okay, so it creates 0, 1, 2, and 3. How do we tell it then
Kinda, yeah.
here when we create the model to use that thing? Or the mesh?
Because we use the hash function again.
But, okay, so we have a function that takes in, what does it take in?
It takes in a string and returns a number.
And where do we get that string from?
That we can store in the model.
No, we can't, because where do we get this string from?
We get it from where you create the thing.
But where do we create the thing?
Like in a system, we create a bunch of meshes and we can tell it in a string like what model it is, like dragon.obj.
Yeah, so this thing is the one that creates the... No, this one creates the number.
Well, you see compile time kind of just figures it out because the string is known at compile time.
Yeah, but
where do you get
everything? Okay, so
else.
It's known as compile time. Where do you get the strings from? Where do you find the strings?
Where you create it in like the mesh config thingy.
So, wait, what? No, what?
Yeah, when you instance the struct like a mesh.
Yeah, but how does this thing
Like
know that it's associated with these things? Because then this is completely defined independently of this.
Well, that's for the person doing it to do.
Well, then you could literally just
like
use
if we don't.
instead.
No, because we could, but we don't do that.
But it's
like the thing is, I don't think a person is stupid enough to like enter in, I don't know, lucas.obj if we only have like dragon.obj and t.obj. Like then it just doesn't exist. Like what do you expect us to do? Like create a model on the whip or what?
We put a box.
Yeah, then we do it in the system. We are like, okay, well this doesn't exist. Here is a box.
I can still see like because this would be easy if it just was like the file name, like this, right, like it's right now. And then
yes.
In this thing, you just when you load the object, you store the file name here as a key. Then this thing would work. There would be no issues, and then you could just give the file name. Well, the mesh already has because it's connected to here. But for some reason, this path doesn't have the file name. It has the local path and then some, I don't know, X, whatever that is. I don't know how it gets. Oh wait, that's stinks.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
No, I don't know what that is either. That's some like a bug. But having a hash function like still would work.
But how would
because it's only the setting really that I'm getting, but like all the strings are pre-known, so it's fine.
How are they pre-known? I guess the only place
because
where we
enter
get
them into the.
This is the first place where we get the strings during runtime.
Like as long as you don't create a new string at runtime, you can use any string. Like any string that is known at compile time, you can use them.
But wait. We have this happens first, and this is runtime still, and then this thing happens.
No, you can't say that one thing is runtime and compile time. Like everything is so merged, it doesn't really come to buy them up.
I don't know.
Really.
Is there anything that is happening during compile time here?
Like shit happens at compile time without you knowing.
Still, most of this is like it loads the paths during runtime. This is not predetermined. If you change this and you run the application, the binary, it will still have the new paths in here.
Well, you see, we can also use the hash functions at runtime, and it's fine. It doesn't matter.
But this is like the order. It does this, then it does this, and then it does this. How? I don't know, like... Can we just get the actual file name here instead? Because that would just solve everything, but I don't... Like, how?
We are gonna get the actual file. We are trying to... That's gonna be the actual file name, but it's broken for some reason.
Ah. But what is...
Like, it's not meant to be like x0 dot dot. I mean, it's not meant to be x00000.
Let me just... what is... But how does... But yet it manages to find everything. I don't get it. What
I don't get it either, but if it works, it works, you know. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
That's the thing, it doesn't.
Yeah.
What did I do wrong? I did... Oh yeah, any. It should be any for now. So I had... Okay, here, paths. This is so... interestingly weird. It's... And what are... They come from... Find from director, right? But yet it works. It's so weird that it does work, but it's like... Extension that... Oh, wait. Is it like... Yeah, this is a double pointer, right?
I don't know what it is.
It's it's an array of arrays constitute. So that means that this should be one string, right?
No, it's an array of strings. Or what are you?
Yeah,
I don't know where you are. Like, I'm so detached from this currently.
It's an array of arrays. So it's an array of strings. Yes,
Yeah.
that's another. And then I can say path. So, okay, I guess if you just print the path, model's path, you get that, right? That makes sense. But if you print the path, why does it...
Yeah, that I don't know. That's like some bug.
And this, like this, why is it... What the... This... What? Let's not put it there. Let's just do it like this. How does it still panic? Oh, because now when it tries to, let's see, init, and then yeah, now it tries to access, and now when these ones are already broken, I assume it's happening in here, yeah, because it's passing something. That is also, let's see if I take up this local path, let's see what it says before it does the init. I think it breaks then right after local. Yeah. Yeah. That is. But how did it work? What? How did it ever work then? Because how it worked when I had just one, which was when I didn't use this thing, when I just used the static one. But now it doesn't even work on the first, or did it work on the first? Is it? I'm just not reading it correctly, maybe. No. It breaks even on the first one. What? Let me just do this. And now yank that. paste. That's exactly what I wanted. So huh. What changed? Should be an extension like object for OB. Okay. And then here, extended path through, close the after the fur, array list, name. But this one we did already print yesterday and we fixed it. I don't get it. What? And that one showed correctly what it was supposed to be. Let's try again. Entry dot name. Right. String. Yeah, so this one finds the cube, that object in here. Then it should append it. Let's see. Yeah, it appends this thing. And then returns to own slice. I'm getting concerned that does this thing actually do the thing that it says the caller owns the return memory and empties the array so its capacity is cleared, safe but unnecessary to call. I'm unsure that this thing actually works.
What thing?
This to own slice, because it seems like the memory is correct within this function, but then when it comes out of this function, then it's corrupt already. It's like it's not the same thing anymore. it's something else.
You can check what's going on in the to own slice. I'm gonna go get some water, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, that memory is not owned anymore. It's something else. I don't know what's happening. Do we have cheesecake online? Let's see.
I'm back.
What? Cheesecake left. Bruh. I'm ping him in the server instead. I tried to print like I took the first index of this thing, right? So model path, so that's the same as taking this thing. Because it takes the first slice of it. Right?
Right, yeah.
And you can see here, before we
Makes sense.
exit, it says that the first one or append should be this. And then here, I did the first index. You can see like these memories are the same, but it's not the same as this. And then here it has changed the first one, so it is not, the memory is not, it is something that we should not, like, we don't own that memory apparently, even though it says that it returns to own sliced, right?
Okay.
Something here is like still, I don't know, like maybe misunderstanding how this thing actually works.
Could be, I don't know, you can probably check documentation.
And then if that's the case, then it would, but how do you not have issues with it? I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just better, I guess. Right? Yeah, totally.
What? Oh my god. Why did I not get two? Let's see, do they have here? They don't have to own slice, bruh. Array list. Array list. There's only one example, but they don't append slice bounded. So recently I was looking into function, I found it. Code. I'll try to do one thing. Nope. see. Wow. 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 But how is array and slices the same thing? I'm confused.
Well, an array is just some memory, right? And an array is also just some memory.
You mean slice?
Yeah, slice and array, it's just the same, kinda.
Okay. But
Well,
why?
slice is more like a part of an array, like a subarray of an array.
Wow. Oh, yeah. So that's why. Okay. Okay, I see. Wow. Why does this happen? Oh, wait. Cheesecake was in the chat, I didn't see. Bruh. I was looking in the Discord chat. Alright, welcome back, Cheesecake. So I found it interesting that here, let's also do this. Here, you see this? I append to assets, or we append at the entry name, right? Like code link. I have to start like code session. Oh, wait, how did I do that?
Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, right. Live session? What? We're making live session?
Yeah, Cheesecake demands it.
Yeah. No, he demands it, okay.
Yeah.
You can send the link to me if I'm
Yeah.
gonna...
Yeah. Basically, I print out what is being appended, and then here I print out all of them, and then the first one. But for some reason, the information we get, like, I don't think we own the memory anymore, because it's not the same thing anymore. It's I don't know. Wait, but now it says local. Yeah, local path is somehow. No, that's still wrong. Like, I don't get it, because this is basically what that should be, and this should be.
Well, you see, I think local path works because we're allocating it.
No, but local path doesn't work. It's just the path, but then the thing where the file should be is.
Yeah,
Okay,
that is what
but
local
yeah,
path is.
the local.
Not
Yeah,
that.
the local path worked in that sense, but it doesn't have the thing afterwards. And I don't know. Like, I feel like we're still not owning the memory that gets returned from here. Like, it's being overwritten somehow.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I could see, because like the memory is not what it should be.
Yeah, I guess.
Unless, do we pass in the allocator into init? But then it would crash if it was something invalid, right?
Yeah, we can't. Like we have to. Otherwise
Yeah.
it will. I don't know.
Wait, where do we? But nothing else would work if the allocator wasn't, you know, working. Then everything else would crash because everything else is dependent on the allocator working.
Yeah.
Oh, there is no error. There's, well, I guess because we get panic, unreachable code. Like, the problem is that it appends the cube, but then when we get the information back, this should be the cube, like, object. But this is not it. Like, of course, I print the characters, or the integer values, but you can also see that this is definitely not what it should be. And this is the model. This is all of the paths, like the model paths. So I print it here, all of them, and then I print each individual path, which it should be object path, but it's not. But it is doing the, like, finding the correct name and everything, but then when it's supposed to return it, then it doesn't. Hello, Zero QQ Stream Hub World. I think I see the issue. There's a dangling pointer. Ooh, wait.
My guy, everything is not a dangling pointer. Well, actually, we are making it, so it might be.
Why would this work? Because it's already incorrect when it receives it here. It would just assign the wrong memory here. It's still invalid over here. Like, this is the thing that returns invalid memory. Ah, okay. What? Double free? Okay. Okay. You done? Okay, let me just one thing. This switch these two, right? Like we put the key as the path, so we get the model, right? Or were
Yeah, we're
yeah.
Ricky.
I just want to know that, or were you thinking something else?
No, I probably just it doesn't have.
No, it was just Cheesecake Road. Maybe it was just a quick typo, or was it intentional? Because like
No, I don't think it was intentional.
Okay. Okay. No, it's still like invalid memory. Like the thing appended this, but then that's not. This is supposed to be the same as this one, and this one is supposed to be valid, like just one valid thing. I don't know why there are so many of these, because there should just be one, right? Oh wait, no, yeah. Oh wait, it says. Oh yeah, no. This is how it reads. Yeah, it reads. This should also be the same because this is one object, right? One thing, one. So it should say this, but it says the like numbers. It should be there shouldn't be any zeros in it. Okay. Let's here. Wait, where did the... okay. So it appended... Yeah, this looks more correct. Yeah, now it has the paths. Don't worry about the crash. It's intentional. We say so, right?
Right.
Okay, what did you change?
Me? Or cheesecake?
Cheesecake. Because it ran this time. But what's the difference here? You error defer. So you make a duplicate of this. And then you append that to here. But why? So the own slice doesn't copy byte by byte, it only copies pointers. Like, why would you have to do... The only difference I see that you did a duplicate for the name, and then you append the duplicate to the asset instead of just taking entry. So unless you... Yeah, so did it used to append a pointer then before? So it's appending a pointer and not the actual... What is this name? No, it's an... So when you say append, it's taking just... Copies M to newly allocate memory called... Oh, yeah, so it copies the stuff over to its own memory. So the question is, why do we have to do this at all? Why can't we just not say entry name when we say append here? Does the append only append the pointer? What do you mean, what happened? Oh, you mean like if I did it here? Yeah, I know from before what happened, but for me it's like, is it appending like... So it's appending the same memory address or the same memory location that you already have, or like is it taking, like, does append copy, like, does it copy bytes over, or does it just take like reference? Extend the list by one element, allocates more memory as necessary, invalidates element pointer if additional memory is needed. Wait, let me show you. Let me go here. So we'll take this. Oops, here. Bruh, I cannot do a screenshot. why is Lucas butt here an object in the hash map?
It's the best.
Oh my god. Okay.
But it was like we used it as an example once, so now it's gonna be as the example forever.
Alright. Okay. So in here, entry comes from the iterator, which comes from the dir, right? And then this just freeze like the shit, right? So let's say this is a memory block. I have the Twitch chat there. Good. Okay. So I'm just gonna assume that there's one entry, right? This is the entry, right? It's a entry, and it has name in it. I'm just gonna do that for now. That's awful or whatever. Let's do a bit bigger. So that's the entry that has the name, and then we have this asset, which is this array list, right? Unmanaged, array list unmanaged, right? Which is another memory thing. Assets. And this is like, I'm gonna call local assets here so we know it's this thing. And then when we append, oh wait, I understand. So basically, iterator next writes the file name to its own temporary buffer, okay? And it gives the slice entry name, which is a point at its temporary buffer. After its iteration, it's a dangling pointer. So you do all, okay. Yeah. But does append, so append doesn't duplicate memory, it just takes the memory block that you already have and put it in there, and that's why this is broken.
Possibly. Probably.
I don't know, bro. I'm oh, that might also be why the... How does your object loader work? Does it return a...
It does that to on slice also, but that has worked before. I don't know, maybe they changed it.
But it also depends, like, what else if you do, if it, because it can also happen by chance that you don't manipulate the memory, you know, and that's why it just happens by chance. But then when I have something else that just slightly changes one thing or something like that, or if it's well, yeah, to be explicit, why would it duplicate it? It's implicit. It's just that it iterates sign to... Uh-huh. No, because for me it's like I kinda, I don't know. For me it's like I need to see that asterisk if it's a pointer, and then I would have been like, oh, it's a reference that it's giving. But if it's not, then I always assume it's copies by value and not reference. I'm so used to seeing always an asterisk if it's by reference in everything. So that's why I'm having a hard time to understand in SIG, like, when is it a reference and when is it a value? Yeah, like for me it's like, I'm always like, I don't know which one I'm working with, I'm just hoping for it's like what I assume it is. It's just that, since it would be stupid to allocate memory for every file. Yeah. But like, how do you guys know if it's a reference or like value? For me, it's always
We
like,
keep it in mind.
But how? Where do you read it?
Like,
you don't see an asterisk everywhere.
in our brain,
What?
we know what is what.
I need to see an asterisk, otherwise I assume it's value.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with you, man.
Alright, but thank you, Cheesecake. Yeah, you actually did. I think we will this is good. Amazing work. Cheesecake is like the hero here. Cheesecake is the hero that nobody talks about, apparently. Models, you love just cache them, bro. Yeah, no, this is just for the. This is when we load, like we are just getting the path to each model, and then we will load them in the object loader, and then we will.
Excuses,
Yeah.
excuses,
What?
excuses.
What? No, they.
Am I right?
What the fuck, bro?
Excuses.
Bro.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, but cool. Then we can now in here. If I change it, like we should be able to load both of them, right? Move. And now we can see in main that I just say this thing, we should be able to get. Oh shit, it broke. Why did it break now? Why is this? Oh, unless. Oh no, do I do some other. Do I run with validation layers? I don't run with validation layers. Yeah, right. Now I know why. Oh, yeah. Get what you mean. What I did was a folder to on start check the folder with modules, and I get the normals. This is what I do. What I did was a folder to on start check the folder. What? Okay. std object parsing complete. Where this is? Yeah. Wait, just for printing debugs or? Faces count. So cache the models in memory so I can extract the geometry vertices. Yeah, we're trying to just like load in the models, and then we would just create the vertex buffer, index buffer for every single model, and then we can just discard this information that we have in models here. So that's what we're trying to do right now. Face. Appends position. Thanks. Let's see. Const parse trim. It didn't load. Oh, it did load. No, there should be one more up here. Yeah, so it has cube and copy. Yeah, it looks good, it looks good. And then it goes in here. But then it fails completely in this. Asset manager, path list. Model path list, general protection exception, no address available. Well, why would I try to access this thing at all? Hello, it's Code Fox. I mean, unless... Set resource. What the hell? Photo GIMP. What is up with Photo GIMP? Oh yeah, because this one says this thing, so let's not do that first of all. Okay. And then there should be somewhere over there, no? Oh yeah, because I'm not load. I'm not still doing them. Okay, cool. Let's see. Now this information seems to be correct at least. So let's try if I go into renderer and we take each of these and then we call render mesh. Let's see. Moment of truth. Okay. Yay! Okay, wait, let me check it out. Let's take this. Yay! There's one fucked up cube, but it's the point. It's supposed to be fucked up. It's a bit weird. A bit too fucked up. Okay, so I think let's see if I go into render mesh, I will just add this so we get a little bit of a, so it will be minus, it will be a bit further away, but it should be closer to there. Where did it actually go? Oh wait, it's such a big offset. Why is it over there anyways? Do we tell it to be over there? Main. No. Both of them are using the same curves thing. Let's see if I go to root. What is position? It's at 0, 0, 0, 0. Let's put it at -1. Well, it's getting closer then. But I still feel like it's not actually at -1 for some reason. And the scale doesn't seem to... 0.101. Now it should be tiny. Oh wow, it's so tiny. But I think the position is way off. I don't know why it's not over there. Maybe a little bit larger. Was that too far? I think I lost it. Oh no, there it is. Maybe just -2. Yay! There's the cube. And it's supposed to be fucked, but I have intentionally done it so. Do I have my controllers turned off? I don't have it turned off because I want to drain their batteries. Because then we drain their batteries and that's bad. Like so. It's an extension for GIMP that makes GIMP like Photoshop. It's easy to install because you was on Photoshop. I think I have Photo GIMP. Wait.
Yeah, that one. You have photo game? I don't think so.
What do I have? I have photo. I have photo GIMP. It said
Oh,
photo
you
GIMP
have
when
it.
I started it at least.
Yeah, you know, it might hide some of the things that are bad about GIMP, but you know, GIMP is just that bad that you're never gonna be able to hide it.
Yeah. The locations are a bit odd, but now I want to say if I go to main and I just change the mesh that it uses to be just a cube, then the cube should look alright. Boom! There's your cube. For some reason it's... I don't get it how it gets such a weird position. Like it's offset way up. It should be right in front of us actually. I don't get it how it's up there. I could maybe... Oh wait, because we tell the position to be FFFFFF. Right, so if we increase this to... 10, we should get 5 of them in a different position. No? Oh yeah, look at that, there they go! Look, Harold, there's your cubes!
My cubes. Oh yeah, and even the system that creates them works.
Yeah, well, we don't get it for larger models still, but I think we have to look into like this temporary memory storage. I think that's why they don't work. Maybe, but I think that's why. Cause the HTC is so old. I think it's from 2015, 16. That's around that. Yeah.
Well, nothing has happened since then, so.
Yeah. But now if you do update system, right? Because now this one will get all of the components that has both a rigid body, right? So shouldn't this then make those cubes fall? Right?
Make them fall? What?
I don't know, wait. Because we take in the transformation scale position, we take the position from this thing, yeah? And then in the, if we take, for example, if we go to main here, we take everybody that has a rigid body and transform, and that's these things, right? And then what do we do with these things? What do we do? Velocity x
Nothing. We don't do shit with them.
So we need to get their velocity. So let's see if we change so that the root has a velocity by default.
It has the force. It has force. Like the rigid bodies have force. That's like velocity.
Can I will just do... Just to get this thing, it will be funny, right? So let's make it so... Or actually, we can do this, right? We can do this, and then I can say minus 0.01, because we don't want to go too fast. I don't know if that's too slow. So it's force, right? And then back in main here, we get the rigid body, and we call it velocity. Should I just call it rigid body?
Call it force. Yeah, I call that rigid body, yeah.
Body, underscore body. That was a close one, you know? I could have died.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I could have died.
And then here we do rigid body dot force. Isn't it force? Am I stupid? Isn't it that force?
If
Yep.
you are indeed stupid.
What?
But everyone else is also, so it's fine.
Okay. We cool. I will not do this
Yeah.
prints, but let's see. So now
Well,
all
I mean,
of this.
I'm stupid there, so.
So now they should go in the X and then the Y, right? They should go like down to the left. Unless if our world is flipped. Fuck.
Yeah, no. Truth constant. Query has to be var.
No field. But let's not do the debug print. Just ignore it.
Yeah.
Field name X engine root trans.
Yeah, there is no X. You have to do like the brackets 0.
Right. No, wait. This is. Wait. Position. It's
yeah,
a transform.
it uses my math library.
Maybe I should say transform because this is a bit unclear
But like nothing has .x, .y, .z. Like it's you have to index it.
Yeah, no, wait. I'm just gonna call it t. Just to, should I take? Or actually, wait. Dot position, and then I can just use it, right? And then I can still use p, like this, and then it's fine. Like this, right? And then x, y, and z. So we just do that. Does not support field access. What? Isn't it? Oh my god. Transform. It has a position.
Yeah, it's because you're not unwrapping it. It's an optional.
So wait,
Transform.
I have to do like this also here.
Yeah.
Ah.
Like currently that doesn't really do anything, and this is in the way, but in the future it's gonna be different.
Expect.
Now you don't have to do the if transform.position thingy.
Ah.
You can just use it.
Ah. Okay. Okay. No field name. Ah, bruh. Now I have to call it position. Position. Does not support field access. Yeah, it's the same thing for this one, right? This would actually be more ideal with the X and Y.
There's a reason though, like I've
Look,
made many
there they
math
go.
libraries and I'm expert in.
Only the first one went.
No, you just didn't see the rest.
But didn't they all go? They should all go in the same angle, so they should all follow each other because they're also offset by the same.
Well, it depends on what their force is, but yeah, I have to look at them quickly, I guess.
But it's just.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know, man. Just look at them.
Just look at them. Okay, let's take the headset.
Yeah.
Look, there's one. I don't know where the other ones went. Did I even take them in, or did they go too fast? What happened? Where did they go?
I don't know.
Wait, it's no. This takes for each of them, and then it takes the. Okay, I'm gonna make it even slower. The force. The force is slow with these ones. There
Force, yeah.
There are the cubes. Look, but it only. Are all? Oh, they are all moving, aren't they? Well. Oh.
Just very
My
slowly.
headset died.
Oh.
I think it was the whole Monado service died. It's okay. Oh, I need to start with both controllers actually. So I don't know, Monado service doesn't sound very stable. Wait,
Yeah, nothing is stable on Linux. That's just how it is.
Did I start 2 headsets? No. Did I? No. No, I did not. I was like, what the fuck happened? Okay. Okay, but that's pretty cool. Let's not do this. Let's just put it back to. I just wanted to see it work real quick. Can I maybe just do this? And then it just says that this is not being used. Okay, but now I need to figure out why. I don't know. I know why. I want it to be all in here. This. Actually, well, we could do. Gonna divide it by 10. Cannot divide it by 10. So no result type. Isn't it known? How is this not known? If I say F32, maybe I just need to. If I do this first, like so. Let's call it bar. And then say F is equal to F divided by 10. Like so, and then we do F, F, F. So now they should load in 5 and there should be like yeah. Woo! Crazy. Okay, let's see if we can get these cubes to be loaded in through your thing instead of like actually having cuboids. So we will load in. Let's do a 4. We'll do a 4x4x4 the same way, up to 4. Right? J 0 and then K. Take A, haha. No. And then we'll try this. I will not use that. I will not use this. Not use that. This one I could use. Where did my thing go? Let's do another comma here so it's just easier to read.
Yeah, also I'm gonna go now. So yeah.
Alright, yeah. Right, they're quite close to each other. Be careful, remove now also these prints, don't need them. Hello, welcome back. We don't need this print anymore, we can remove this. Yes, that's way better. Let's see. let's not push. We have the git ignore. Still trying to push those obj files. Bruh. Hello. Puppy bye. Puppy. Bruh. Puppy bye. Okay, we should not be needing now anymore the... What is your VR headset? I think you're outdated. Yeah, it's HTC Vive. It's like a 2015-16, you know, quite old. But it runs. So it's good. We're good. We're not gonna need this anymore, so I can get rid of that. And then render cuboid is also, we're done with this. We're not gonna call it anymore. This one should actually be at the top. Just before here. And we won't need this anymore. And then, yeah. So let's remove this. And then there's probably a call here to... Shit, render cuboids for the controller though was kind of useful. I will add it manually. And the floor was also pretty cool. Yeah, we'll add it. It shouldn't be used like this. We'll remove that. And then if you go to input, there won't be anything such a block anymore, so we can get rid of that. And then if we throw a complaint down here that, oh no, you bastard. Yeah. Let's just do this for now. What is this thing anyways? Create action space. I need it. It's not being used. Okay, let's see. Not push. As an Algerian, I dream going to Finland to see the technology that the country has and your headsets from 2015. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Remove files from a commit since you already added objects to git ignore. You want to command to remove files from the commits history. Meeting the RM. Remove the files from the staging arena. Can I do it like that? cache flag is crucial here. It tells Git to remove files from the indexed stage repository. Amend the last commit. Create commit placed. Okay. I will not do a git push force though. What the fuck? But let's see. Okay. Git push. Oh, no, I need to git that. Well, let's run it first before I do a git push then. 340 render. We're not gonna do the interaction anymore. Yay, there they are. Git add dot git commit am working. Oops. Push. Tell me that your PC is from 2011. No, my PC is not from 2011. It's just my headset that is like super old. Please don't tell me it's still trying to push those objects over. Well, like push speed is quite slow. What the fuck? Oh, well, that is loading. Damn. Where did the music go? We were supposed to play some Minecraft songs, right? Let's take another one. This one, right? Wow, my speed is so crazy that I might fall asleep. I think next, what type of game are you guys playing in general? We are planning to make a. Oh, Harold is still here. All right. Kind of like Wolfenstein, you know, Doom, kind of like in VR. Just I don't know, something with a labyrinth where there will be some simple enemy AIs, and your goal is just to go get something and then get out. Basically, that's the plan. Do I have Spotify? Yes, I do have Spotify, but it doesn't run well on. Where did the playlist go? I swear I pressed on a playlist. Or was that the playlist? Am I dumb? Yeah, whole planning board. Yeah. Always. Spotify doesn't run well on like my Arch Linux. It just breaks all the time. So, yeah, fuck. It's okay. Let's do a bit bigger offset because these things were so close, close together. So let's do it like. Why am I doing another push? I'm too used to. That's way better. I swear I'm pressing on a playlist. Am I not? What the fuck? Oh, you're streaming on Twitch too. I'm coming there. Ah, okay, nice. You can join there too. Okay, this is a playlist. Hope they're all. Okay. So now we got them from the ECS. So now what we can do is that for every object that has a rigid body and a transform, we don't even need to use the rigged body, we can just ditch it if they have a transform, right? But we can still use it. Damn, it's loud. Okay, so we can use this, which I would not... Yes, okay, good. We do give... You can do here the rigged body, right? So we can do dot force, and let's say they all have... To begin with, we can just try something funny. Let's put x0, y... Let's put minus 0.01 and then 0. There's no delta time here though, which, you know, fuck. But I think this, so now they all should go downwards. Woo! There they go, bye bye. So what we else can do is that we can do a... Could it be a random? We could do this. Can I do std mat dot sin? Is there... What? How do I get cos? Yeah, cos. Let's do cosinus, whatever. And then we pass in... Let's pass in... Can I pass in I? Error vector float type found use size. Yeah, we cannot pass. We can, but we can do fx. Let's not do it. Let's do fx. Whoa! That was. Maybe I should add that delta time. Check my playlist, Code Fox, if you have time. Yeah, no, sorry. What type of game are you making away with a cool stream on Twitch? I'm coming there. Yo, what's up, Paul? I was a bit fast. Let's see, I can probably divide it by 10 once more. That's still so damn fast. I should probably add the delta time. Okay, damn, it's still so fast. It's okay. Oh wait, what am I thinking? What? My brain is not braining. It's this thing I need to divide by 10. Woo! I don't know. Woo! And there you can see that they have different speed depending on their x coordinates. Fucking amazing. Divided by 1000. What else could also do std.math. We can do a... Isn't sin in the... Yeah, there it is. I don't know how I didn't see it. Let's take this one for fx. Divide it by 1000. And then we take cosinus for y. And let's see. Whoa. Woo. Are they forming like an exclamation marks? Oh fuck. Scratch how to say mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Where did you install Arch? Look cool, huh? Thanks. Where did I install Arch from? I don't remember. It's like pretty long time ago. like March 21st that I installed Arch. I don't know, Arch install. What is it called? The servers where you can get it from. I see we have boxes. Very success. Yes. We have some cool boxes that works. It's that's. I think I can answer that question another time. But now, I want to because JZK joined, so we got the I got the flex on him. All right. Let's do math, and then here we do tan for this one, and let's do the FZ, right? And divide that one also by 1000. Let's see. Boom! On Google, please. Install Arch on Google. No, but what is it called where you get the... Is it it's not image. What is it called? Miro. Yes. Fuck, I'm pressing wrong buttons. Or mirrors, I don't know. Here. No, which device did you install Arch on it? Wait. Looks so smooth, bro, thanks. Always flexing, of course. Just for you, JZK. I know which device did you install Arch on it? Wait, what do you mean? This is my main computer. And yeah. Why am I printing all of the IDs? Hello, Ultpod. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Once again, I suck at pronouncing name, but I'm trying. Okay, now this is amazing that it actually. Okay, we have a simple quote-unquote ECS working. I don't know. That's so cool. Can we? Okay, let's go. In the init system, now we can also do the thing that we did from the beginning where I just hard coded the cube. So now we can also do one. We'll do try. We can create one for each hand, and we can create one for the platform again. So we'll spawn in with the allocator, and then the data. I just want the platform that you can stand on, right? Or stand on. And all it needs is really just a transform and mesh. So, yeah. That transform, and then I will do this, and we'll do position. I don't think I need to say yeah, I do need to say position. I will do it in 0, 0. I will put all of them in 0. Probably have to do a minus, but on the this one. But I don't remember what I had. But I'm gonna put. I think it was minus 10 I had actually. And then we're also gonna be using the dot scale, right? Is equal to dot, and then we want it to be big on the x, small on the y, on the big on the z. So I'm gonna do this 0.01 and then big like that. And what did I fuck up? Bruh. Comma. Like so. Bruh. And what else do we need? Do we need anything else? We need a mesh engine, but mesh and we will have the same, just cube. Cube.obj. Perfect. And let's do yeah. Should also make this probably the default load if you put something invalid. Let's see. So now we should have one that is on the bottom. Fuck. No. Ah, there it is. Bit too far down. Let's just do -1. That's way better. Woo! Now it looks like you're actually walking on the ground. And they're still flying up. Amazing. On your primary PC, yeah, I installed Arch Linux. I have it also on my... Fucking Christ, everything up. Alright. I also have it on my... Not bananas. School laptop. Or school laptop, just my laptop. So... It's super fun to, during lectures, to just all of a sudden your screen stops working and then you lose your internet connection and then the next thing happens. And then you have to figure out why it broke. So I have it on both of my PCs, but on my main PC I have both Windows and Arch Linux. On my laptop I only have Arch Linux. I think I will probably delete or get rid of Windows now because I'm moving completely over to Arch. So yeah, it's I like it. I like Arch. Okay. Yeah. I need to probably fix my friend's OBJ loader now because this thing doesn't work. Or it works if it's a simple mesh, but if it's something more complicated then it breaks. Because I assume that we don't have the entire memory of shit. What's up, T-Chef? Yo, T-Chef! Have you seen?
Yeah.
The OBJ is working.
What was the problem?
Many problems, and we still have a few of them.
Can you load the dragon?
No, that one I cannot load because that. Wait, are you watching my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. The issue was here in this place because we found all of the assets, you know, the files, and in here it's like, yeah, it got the name, like entry name, right? And then we did append to the assets, like the entry name. But this thing only, like, it didn't copy. It took it as a reference over here. And then we tried to use it outside of this function scope. Well, then it was broken because this for loop, you know, it has the same like memory for entry.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah, so we had to duplicate it, and then we could append it. And then when we return this thing, it works, and we can use it here to load all of the objects. But now
Wait,
the problem.
if you run it now, how does it look?
I have removed, like, we have no static objects being generated now from the code itself.
Okay.
Everything is from the ECS. And there you can see the outputs, so they also use their rigid bodies and fly away.
Yo. Is it on purpose that they're all pink?
Yeah, they are just taking like their index position and then like that's how I put there on a specific spot, and then I
Mhm.
apply like, well, maybe I can show just the code and stuff. Like it's literally this YJK, and then I just do some
Oh, yeah.
cost for each of those. Yeah. Windows is great. It keeps you on your toes by making you randomly reinstall everything every now and then. Say I use Arch, by the way, to be a nerd.
I'm also a little bit cooked because, you know, in this factory game,
Yeah.
I tried making an adder with
Yeah.
like the logic gates,
Uh-huh.
and now I'm implementing subtract with it, but it somehow works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. And because you can't really like shrink something down, like the adder is like so many logic gates and so many wires, and I like can't see anything. It's so hard to debug this thing.
But can you copy and paste like structures? Like if you make
Yeah.
so just make individual component that always work, like that one single thing that always works, and then you just copy paste those things. Like from the smallest thing that you
Yeah.
can do.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Like I have a normal adder.
Okay.
But the thing is, I didn't test it like for every number. Like I tested it and it worked every time.
Yeah.
But like I'm not sure if it works like for all things. That's the thing.
Oh shoot, probably.
Hmm.
But yeah, the problem that I said about like loading the file name, I assume the same thing is problematic with the object loader. And it may just happen that it works for Harold on his machine because he doesn't do much else that interrupts with the memory, and that's why it's fine. But when I try to do something, I have already modified some memory location, it breaks.
Okay. That would be so evil if it works like on his thing, but not
Yeah.
for you.
Scratch how to say mayonnaise? What do you mean scratch? What do you mean scratch how to say mayonnaise? What does that mean? Code folks asked if I did you human stuff. What is did you human stuff? What does that mean? You guys have some questions I don't know how to answer. Oh, if I go outside. Yeah. I go I go out for like walk to campus every day to either hit the gym or just study. So I'm outside. It takes half an hour to walk there and half an hour back. So I'm out for a walk basically every day for an hour. And I do shower only after having hit gym, and I go to the gym 3 times a week at least, minimum 3 times a week. So yeah, I do human stuff. I also eat. If line smaller than or even touch grass. What is grass? Grass. But yeah, something here is definitely not correct. I don't know, like I have to really study how he does this whole thing. Vertices is this is array list unmanaged, right?
Yeah, I also studied OBJ while I made my own loader.
I think if I just like maybe should I make my own OBJ loader just to figure actually out what could be wrong here. If I let the memory leak, I think we can load in the dragon. Let's take a little bit smaller one, the basket, right? Just so we don't have to be waiting for it to load. I'm just gonna leak the memory. Let's see what happens. Yeah, then it works. But if I free the memory, so that means that there's something wrong with the like memory ownership here. Because if I free this memory after exiting the function and then I try to make the vertex buffer and the index buffer, then it won't work. It did work. What? I swear to God, it has not been. Oh! Is it because of the previous thing that it has been breaking? Wait, let's load the dragon. Let's see. Oh my god, no fucking way. There's no way, right? Okay, let's see. This is gonna take a while.
Oh.
Please, guys, he's a robot. Guess what I did? I made my OBJ loader. Bro gives you full. Oh, okay. It actually does work now. So it was just because of that previous thing that it actually.
Yeah.
I closed it.
So can you display the drawing now?
What?
Can you display the drawing now?
I think I can. Let's see. Let's load it. Wait. That's what I did. I made my OBJ loader. Bro gives you full control. You can give even properties, so you can later use those properties to do certain effects you want. Ooh. Oh yeah, because you can. You could, like, for instance, if you just wanted, you could just go and delete every other vertex. Imagine that. Okay. Let's see. Let's try to load in the dragon. In here we can have another. This is maybe not the best way to initialize many objects, but hey, we are. It's tiny steps. It's tiny steps, right? We will do the same thing here, but instead of doing this, we'll have the. What am I doing? I want this thing, right? Okay, .obj. And let's load it in at a very... How big is the dragon mesh anyways? Like, how small should I make it? I'm just gonna do it like this for now. And then I will put it in the position... Wait... X, Y, Z. I will take it a little bit backwards to like minus 0.5 maybe. Let's see. Fuck, what am I doing? Okay, let's see. I thought you're a gamer Discord like guy. Ah, no, not anymore. I used to play a lot of games. Or play games a lot, like absurd amount of time. You thought about ImGui? It's really good. I checked different values in. Oh, look, there it is. There's the dragon. Maybe it was a bit too far away.
But the size seems good.
Yeah, well, it's.
Or is it too big?
No,
Yeah,
it's just.
I don't know.
No, it's kind of hard to see it though, but. I maybe need to load in all of. I
Wait.
think there's one vertex wrong there. You can see like a line going a bit odd.
Do you support? Do you load the normals?
Yeah, I just don't take it to consideration any of those things. I just take the vertices.
Yeah, then just use them. It will
Okay.
make him like really good.
Yeah. Where's my whatever? I will just p-kill.
We're close to having my profile picture.
What do you mean having your profile? Ah!
Yeah.
Have you thought about ImGui? Really good. Check different values in runtime. Oh yeah, actually, but I don't know what's. Is there like a ZIG equivalent ImGui?
Like still the thing you could do is using CIMGUI and then just use it on ZIG.
Yeah, like I don't need like. Yeah, there are others too, but I'm not familiar with them. Like I have read ImGui and I have long wanted to use it for.
Oh yeah, they're using CIMGUI to render the GIF bindings. You see in the first sentence in the README.
First sentence. Just see ImGui to generate bindings for their ImGui. It's currently up to date with. Huh. I always prefer just using the C libraries, like raw, than using bindings. I don't know what it is with bindings that I don't like. And because I like kind of having the nostalgia of calling C APIs, you know. And also I don't want an extra middleman between the thing I wanna do, and then you know. Okay, but then this is fine. Huh. Then we can change the.
Wait, in your vertex shader, wait real quick, what you can do, you have the normals, like ready, right?
No, like I just have the projection view, and then I have the model. Well, here I pass the color just to in the push constant, but I think this could be moved to here. Or
But don't you also you don't have the normals in the shader right now?
no, I don't have the.
Don't you
I don't do anything with the. How do you even do stuff with? I haven't done stuff with normals.
It's like really easy. You just the normals that are in the OBJ. You just load. You need to get them into your shader somehow. Like that's then like.
How is
But
it?
yeah, I
Wait,
don't know. You
do you create a separate like? Do you take? They have to come in from the layout, right?
yeah, I think it's.
Yeah, you pass it. You pass the
possible,
meaning
yeah.
to the vertex shader, right? And then you have like you take layout. Yeah. Okay, it will be like this, right? Location equals 1,
Yeah.
and then here we will say in, and the normals will be a. They are a vec3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Normals. Do you say normals, or do you say normals, right?
Yeah, sure.
And then layout.
But to be honest, because you said vertex, I would also say normal. Not gonna lie.
True. And then we will take this one, and this one will be in vec. What? Oh, he uses texture. Wait, let's see. Let's open up the cube. So there's like the vertex texture, and then the normal.
Yeah.
How do you give everything? Yeah, but bruh, I was like, how do you give colors? But bruh, it comes from the texture. Okay. Let's also take
But
that.
you don't need the texture to use the normals, you know.
Yeah. Well, I have never used normal, so let's see how this will go.
Yeah.
I will just call it text. Sure, let's go for texture. I get you always go. Yeah, I haven't tried any UI like GUI or something like that, but I think it would be nice for this project still. This should probably be the point where we would probably integrate it, right? if we do integrate it. So yeah. Let's see, where do I do the basically this? No. Superset like here. Binding. I'm trying to find, well, here, bindings. But this is to color attachment theory. No. How did I have forgotten. How do you add more? Because it's.
I think you just add them into like you can just add them into the vertex buffer.
Don't I
and
need to
that's it.
specify in the
Like,
layout something that I am also taking, like more?
Oh yeah, white. You should. Oh yeah, white. White. I will also search it.
Isn't it like you should to set layout here? Like we have binding 0, but how does it? It should. how do we... Isn't it supposed to know? Like, I need to tell it, like, at which point it's gonna be, like, this is the vertex data and then this is...
Yeah.
Or am I tripping?
No, you're right.
How did I do it before?
Oh, I know it.
You know it?
So how you do it is, I think, before creating the pipeline,
Mm-hmm.
you need to specify vertex input bindings description and vertex input attribute description. So if you want, I can stream or can send the code snippet in.
Yeah.
Great.
How is Finland? Finland
Oh.
is alright. It was cold yesterday, or the day before yesterday.
Cold is crazy. I'm just chilling in shorts the whole time.
Yeah, this thing. Yeah, this was the thing I wanted to find also. It was like, where do I have it? Here. So...
Yeah, so what you need to do,
Yes.
you just add more of these, and then in the vertex input binding description, you need to change this twice, and that's everything.
No, wait. It's like... Yeah, because I only have still like one binding, right? This is still binding here, but will have
Yeah,
multiple
it will only have
locations
one.
now. And now this one will be 8 because we take 3, 3, 2. Like 3
And
floats,
that's
3
7.
floats, and 2.
Oh no, that's 8. Wait,
Yeah, it is 8.
why I have 7?
Is your team
Wait.
working, bro?
No, I think it's fine for me, because I'm doing... Nah, it's fine for me, because... Nah, okay, I'm not doing normals, like, I'm
Okay.
doing, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But then I need to
Oh,
create 3 more of these, right? This is very scalable
Yeah.
code. Like, it's so easy to, like, you know, just create a new
Like,
pipeline.
normally I
that-
think you created a way of that, and then just specify a pointer to it.
Yeah, like, wait. Oh, yeah, it needs to be like this. Yeah.
Oh.
Could one make it directly in SIG also? Like, could I just say array of these and then I could create...
But you probably need to specify some of it as a C-style array.
I don't think so. Let's see. I think, can I just do
Okay,
this?
yeah, like, I don't know, I haven't used SIG as much as you, so...
I mean, I don't know either. Let's see if it works or not. You know? And then I will take another one of these, put them in here, and then I will have to do... Wait, it would be comma dot another one. And then comma dot another one. At least the syntax doesn't complain, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let's save that, and we don't need these ones. Do I need to create a... No, that's another thing. Okay, so then we will have for location 0, location 1, and then location 2 will be it's 1 less, right?
Yeah, it's not, it's only 2.
Yeah, so it's like this. Ah, wait,
Oh, and
offset.
by the way,
Do I have to do... Do I have to tell the offset also?
yeah, offset. Yeah, the offset.
Yeah.
Offset is just like... But by the way, you still have a mistake in the first thing. You have still the, like, VEC4 format. You see, like, with A32, you only want R32, B32, and
Oh, shit.
B42.
True. Oh, thank God. They told me that. Yeah, I would have been so confused when I got into the thing. Like, oh, why is that thing working? How is it even...
Yeah, but then for the...
Yeah. And then offset
It's
is
crazy
it...
that it even worked now.
Yeah, is it this just taking like... Is it in... threes,
It's
right?
in bytes. So
Is
size
it in
of
pies? Pies.
load. Yes, size.
F32. I cannot spell. And then multiply that by 3. And it's for both of these,
Yeah.
right? No, wait, is this like the...
And it is 6.
In total of this, okay.
Yeah, the total offset.
Ah. Okay, wait, but
And this
actually I
should
just want to see if it compiles. It won't run, it's fine then.
Yeah.
Fuck! I just do stage count for each binding. I had like this at the moment. I have 3 stages each. Bind gets its own stage. 3K graphics pipeline, create pipeline S type. Graphics create info. Stage count, 3 stage shader, pipe, and vertex input state. Ah! The music made me think I had Minecraft open for a second long. Yeah, we are playing Minecraft music. Oh yeah, actually I need to change this a little bit because now when I install my brain cell, just like they have been refreshed. Yeah, I mean, I to be fair, I had help when I installed Arch Linux, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would have done it alone, but it felt good to have somebody who knew how to do it with you, you know. Type does not support any syntax. Why? I should be able to do that, shouldn't I? Like, I should be able to just take multiple ones at the same time and just be like fine with it. Okay, wait, let's see. What does it say if I just do a dot? Yeah, fuck. What if I do... Oh wait, it's because I need to do this, right? Yeah, don't load it. Please stop, kill it. It won't die. Okay, good. Let's not load the dragon because it takes forever to load it. Let's take the basket instead.
But the problem could be that if you use the normals and you have like... Do you use the same vertex shader for like your things that you don't load, like the cubes?
Everything is now loaded through the same system. Like my cubes don't exist anymore.
Oh, so they are all OBJ loaded.
Yeah, they are OBJ loaders right now.
Okay, nice. So they all have normals.
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
right. Now they all have normals.
Both. Okay, so now you should be able to just use the normals, right?
Let's see. Vertex binding, description count len, and then that should still take me. Let's see. Can I? Does it like to do? Oh wait. Now what am I doing? The binding should still be. Well, I guess I can do this. The len will. Nah, I will not do it like that. I will forcefully tell it just to be 1, but I will do vertex input dot len like so. And then here, can I do this? Is this like preferable? No, it's okay, I cannot. Should I say first element? Do I need to say that, or does ZIG still understand this? Maybe it does understand.
We'll
that.
see.
We'll see. Yeah, I'm not using the information, but if it just runs, I think it will be fine. Okay, it runs.
Yeah, okay.
So at least the shaders and everything seems to be like connecting.
Okay, so now what you want to do, you basically want to pass the normals into your fragment shader.
Okay, so then it's just so I need to say out here still.
Yeah. I think so.
Location 1, I guess I can change it there. I'm just gonna do this because this is getting confusing. Let's see, and then normals. Yeah.
Well, just well, yeah, beginning. What did you type? I think not any character in there was correct, bro.
I had a stroke. Okay. Let's. Is this the naming convention also in GLSL? I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's good at least.
I don't
Like, if
follow
it's
it here
information, I don't
anymore,
know.
but that's okay. Wait, yeah, but this is because I do this right. Forgot about it. Let me say out color, and then out normal, and that will just take in the normal.
Normally, yeah.
And I'm not
And then
I should probably do text. Isn't text?
texture you don't know need for the
Okay.
time being.
Okay. Well, then we go.
So then the fragment shader.
Yes.
You basically want to make oh yeah, just take them in first.
Location 1.
And I don't have much time left, so we need to speedrun this.
Okay. Take 3 normal. Okay.
So then you want to make another vec3 and just like I called it unit normal and just it's a normalized of a normal, you know. So because sometimes they can be because of an interpolation, you know, because they get interpolated in the vertex shader.
Mm-hmm.
The normals can be like unnormalized, so you want to normalize just the normal.
How do you normalize this?
Just normalize. It's just GSL has a normalize function.
Wait, norm. How do you spell norm?
With a Z. And Z.
Aha. Okay, and then you just pass in
Yeah.
color normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you want to make another vec3. I called it light direction, or like light here. And that's just a vec3, and you can basically specify where the light comes from.
Oh, okay, so I can just
I
say,
put it at
how do
so
you...
as I put it at 0, 0, 1, 0, or like so 0, 1, 0.
Oh.
Just put it like that. So then it would come directly from the top, you know.
Ah, wait, I have to say still vec3 also here. Cool.
Yeah, and you probably also want to normalize it, even though like right now it's not like it's not necessary, but if you change the direction it could be yeah.
I will just leave it like that for the future then. Okay.
So then you basically just now calculate the brightness, so just float brightness or stuff. And then it's the maximum of the dot product between the unit normal and the light direction. And then the other argument for the max thing is just 0. So it can't be
Negative.
you know, more negative. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can just pass that into your thing, I guess, like into your color. Like you can just do color times brightness, maybe. I'm not sure.
Isn't it? But alpha is, or is it? It's. Oh wait,
Yeah,
that will
there,
make it
but
transparent. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it will
I'm not sure if it works in GSL that you can do that, but maybe from the syntax, if not, you need to like multiply each component of the color.
Do I? Wait, but these things, this just takes it in from the vertex shader. Do I have to specify this in Vulkan also that I don't remember this.
I'm not sure.
Oh, it will
That's just one of the
It will
things.
not work if it doesn't. Oh, look at that! Where's my teapot? Oh, it's so tiny over there. Bruh, let's make it a bit larger and take it in closer. Here. No, it was basket I did. Let's take it in like a bit closer and make it a bit larger.
Yeah, but and why did you only scale one axis? No, isn't it like?
Oh yeah, actually, whoopsie daisy. It's shush, nobody knows, alright?
And what you can also do in the fragment shader, in the max thing with where you max it, you can maybe not make it 0, 0, but like 0.2, so it's like not completely dark.
There's the tip or basket. Why is it still like, I feel like it's not taking the actual let's Am I doing something stupid? I'm
Now
probably...
load the dragon. Now load the dragon. And then I'm gone.
Should... Oh no. Okay, let's take it in the same dragon, and let's take it actually a bit closer. Let's do it at this, right? Please don't crash. Unknown error.
Okay,
XR
no.
check. Begin frame. Oh wait, but how did you get to that point? It shouldn't even have gotten there. Ah, bro, I don't even have dragon. I need to make it so that if it tries to load an object that doesn't exist, it will default to cube. Because this is... I should probably also hard code the cube, like, so even if you don't have the object file, it will just load the cube. Because that's not too hard. Okay.
Please load.
I think it will load.
But it's always a gamble.
My GPU is going crazy though. I can hear...
Yo.
I don't think it takes to consideration the location. For
Yeah.
some reason. It's still like in the wrong spot. What am I actually...
Cannot go live in normals also don't seem to work right.
Well, you have it from the
Wait,
top.
are you still slicing it? Or with like, you know what Harold said with the slicing?
What
in the
means?
beginning?
What do you mean?
Ah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
It's probably not. So.
But it's.
But I gotta go now.
All right. See ya.
I need to eat and then train. So yeah, see ya.
Bye bye. It's weird. It works for this one. Why wouldn't it work for this one? Do I take the wrong value? I might. Let's see. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Ah, bruh. What languages can you speak? I've learned so far Python and HTML. Do you mean like programming languages, coding, or do you mean speaking? Now everything will be fucked, but don't worry about it. Well, there goes all the cubes. Wait. Where is everything? There's the dragon. It's very hard to see. I don't know if the normals work. Kind of, maybe not. Okay. Now that's funny. I had some real bad stuff. I shouldn't have done that I did. Oh no. Well, it's okay. It's boom. And then I should probably also... Wait, no, we don't need to do that anymore. This color probably will be removed, but for now we still have it. Okay, now we can take it minus that. And let's see. Actually, can I say before I do that, I will take all of the set, push them a bit backwards, maybe like minus. Can I join the VC live VC? Yeah, you can join, but you can't talk because I just let people talk who I kind of have spoken with before or something like that. Let's see. Right, it's gonna take forever again. Lucas, how was your day and your engine? My day... It was alright. I spent a bit too many hours maybe on... right, you can do that. Why? Integer overflow. Right, fuck. Let's... fuck. I spent a bit too many hours just studying... What was it? It was YouTube video. How to... Well, basically how to make videos people want to watch. Basically that. What did I do? Spent a bit too much time when I should actually been working, but expected. Okay, it's okay. This should be fine because now it will be a float. This should work. It should work. And I should have just gone to start working on this engine. But thank you for asking, all the pointer. It's I'm now here and it's working pretty good. Like we're starting actually to have the basics of a. The ACS is there. I'm just trying to. I just added so we can see normals and shit. Yay! Look at that. Don't know why the dragon's normals are all fucked. Like they don't seem to work. The cube seems to have alright working normals, but the dragon, that one doesn't. That one is just purple. And even the floor has. Interesting. Maybe I also don't know the math behind the normals, really. T-Chef tried to explain it to me, but what do I know? Oh yeah, you saw probably also all of the. If I'm just gonna comment this up because this one is annoying to read. Yeah, it's working with shaders. We just got the vertex normals, and we also have the texture, but we don't load the textures yet, so it won't work with those. But soon, maybe, perhaps it should, it will. But look. Let's make this one to a. Just so it loads a bit faster. We'll make it also into a cube. We can make it. No. Let's keep it like that. And let's not load in the dragon, because that's gonna be. Big time. But yeah. Look, all of the cubes, they just fly away because the ECS is working, so it updates like all of the positions of them, and they fly away. Well, we don't have any collisions yet, but as you can see, it's getting there. Hello. And we don't have a delta time either. So, yeah. But, okay. Dot git commit dash add what did I add? Texture normals. Forgot what the last one was. No, texture and normals. Yeah, that was it. Add the textures normals to the text shaders. I don't know if well, you don't have delta time either? Hell yeah! Delta time is overrated, am I right? We don't need this. This was when I hard coded. I should have pushed that with it. Damn it. and we won't need this anymore, and we don't need that anymore. We will probably remove this as well. Probably. You have learned so far Python and HTML. Ah, that's good. That's good. You can do a lot with Python. And HTML, well, maybe there would be better to do some other webs. Well, you can get quite far with HTML, not gonna lie. And you don't really need more than that for the for web development if you just want to make a simple page. What was I supposed to do now? Right! Let's see if we can actually get some textures in, right? So we could go in here. I'm gonna take the teapot. Let's load the teapot. Teapot. And we will take the position there, we make the scale. I don't know how big this will be. Fuck. Not that big, a bit too far away. I want it a bit closer. Let's take it also a bit downwards. Okay, that's more. Let's see. Woo! Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the normals work. What am I? I'm passing it correctly though, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, teapot. It has vertices, then it has... Wait, does it have any normals? There's face. Huh. Well, that... does this dragon have? There's vertices... Vertex normal, yeah, this one has normals. And then it has the faces. Oh, but I'm trying to get both vertex texture, vertex and vertex normals. And the dragon doesn't it actually have vertex texture? VT. No, okay, well that makes sense why it wouldn't have it. Bruh. Fuck. I need to ask Harold. Can we just append empty if it doesn't have... How the fuck should one do this? Oh wait, but this one should... Line... It should still do... Position... UVs... Switch... Takes the line... I don't really fully understand how this one works, but I will see. Can I join the live VC? Yeah, but my mic doesn't work. Yeah, you can join the live VC. You can, anyone can join it, but only a few can speak. So it takes, assume that's each line, if line is 0. Okay, so it's an empty line, then switch first line, if it's vertex, if len is less than 2, then it continues, takes the next, and then if it's v, and then there you check the second character, if it's space, then it's position, else it's UV and normal, and then if it's something else, then we just discard it and continue. But wait, what does this mean, like bird? Oh, array becomes that. Aha! And then in here, and it continues here with parts. Split line, it takes the rest and splits by space, and then parts. Let's actually, I don't need this anymore. Let's take a simple cube up. split, let's say we take this for example, split by spaces, then parts next, trims out this, it has the part, then it continues otherwise, but if it's there, then it appends it to the array with this, so you would get for each part this, and then if it's this, it gets this and this and this, and this is the separate stuff. And then you do, and you get all of the vertex textures and normals. And then here, face. Now let's see if I open the dragon up again. I go down to where faces happens. But I do have, there is a vertex normal. Am I stupid with the vertex? No, there is no VT. There's vertex normal, but then it's just faces. Yeah, there. Oh, but there is a slash though, for empty. So it's in general like OBJ. Okay, cool. And then we have the face vertex. Okay. Empty face vertex. Okay, so you initialize it afterwards. You have each face. You do a. So that's when now we go here and look. Oh wow, it's a face, and then we split. So we get from here, and then we split by spaces, so it gets this, and a while next, and then if it's face line, well then discard it. Iterator split, and then you get this. Okay. And then position index, try parse. What the fuck? The fuck does this do? Append slice. But this one seems to be appending like position items. What is... So you have the vertices up there, and then you go here, append positions, which is okay, you take off these, so you and then if next. So now it's checking the UV, so the texture. And then you should add these ones, but if it can't, it should add 0, 0, 0, 0. And then it takes the next one, and if there is that, then it will just take normal and put them all to 1. So it will be. But why do I not? And then you append the face. Try append allocated vertex count. But I don't get it because it seems like it's still not there really, right? Because if it was, we should have a... Let's take teapot. It has the vertex, right? And then it has vertex and face, right? Oh, but the normals are automatically... Wait. So that means they're both points. So if I do it the other way, then it should be full brightness, right? If I do the other way around. If I change this one to -1. No? Well, at least the other one seems to have worked, but teapot is still... I don't know, man. Because the teapot should follow the same light as the other ones. Fucking Christ. But it doesn't. Well. So I don't understand why it's not why. Okay, this is how I can figure out why. Let's close that. Let's actually I don't have to. I can just do render doc now. I have this thing. Launch application. Launch that. Launch. Yeah. Stop. How do I like so. Oh right. How do I should not maybe. Let's not create any of the other ones. That one might have not have been copyright free though. Whoopsie. Let's not do this one. Let's just do the teapot. So then it will be easier just to find the draw call for that one. Yeah. Node wall. Launch.
Yo, it's your favorite guy.
Yeah, welcome my favorite guy.
Welcome to you too.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go in like 1.5 hours, but I'll be here until then, and then I'll probably come back after like another 1.5 hour.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you viewing the models?
Yeah, I added now that it should load in the normals and the textures.
Yo, that's pretty Sigma.
Yeah, but for some reason the normals are just 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. I don't get it. What is?
Yeah. That's because if a model doesn't have any normals, I just replace it with 0 0 0.
No, it should. Isn't this saying that it should be 1?
Oh, that's true. Well, then this model probably has shit normals.
But
like, try another model.
Oh wait, but you don't have. Wait, no, because here you have like 2 else, right? But now I wonder like.
Yeah.
What? No, because it will find this one, but then this thing will fail, right? So we need a if for this check, right? Because if it doesn't have, well, it's kind of weird because teapot doesn't have at all, and then it doesn't.
Yeah, that's because OBJ models are like so shit because they sometimes just don't have normals and sometimes they just don't have UV. This one doesn't have normal or UV, but like try another model.
But how do you split?
The cube should have.
Yeah, the cube
That's,
works. The cube works, but the dragon and the
Yeah,
teapot does not.
Yeah, because they don't have that, but the dragon should have. Or is it an old version? Maybe?
Yeah, it does,
No, it
but the
shouldn't.
problem is that wait, it has vertex and it has normal, but it doesn't have texture.
Yeah.
And then the thing.
So I just replace it with 0.
Yeah. Let's not. I'm trying to get the teapot working first because the dragon takes forever just to test it if it runs.
Yeah, but like the teapot, it doesn't have normals, but you can
But
add it
how do you
through
split?
if you open it in Blender.
Do you still like in here? Do you still recognize? Wait. Oh.
Yeah, I still recognize. It's
Wait, but this is per. This is the. How does this work again? I forgot. Is it like vertex? Yeah, it's the vertex, and then it's a texture normal, vertex texture normal, vertex texture normal, right?
Yeah, I think that's yeah.
Yeah. So, but here it's just, is this just vertex, vertex, vertex? What is
Yeah,
this?
that's just vertex, vertex, vertex.
Ah, so that's why. But shouldn't it still default then to not having a next and just put...
It does. It does. Well, yeah, that's kind of what happens.
But why do I not get this? What?
Why I don't get one? Wait. It's probably because you probably messed up the order. Because you probably in the shader you probably do. Well, I'm not sure if I have position UV mode normal or if it's like position normal UV. So it
Oh,
might be
yeah,
that
because
the
I
wrong
do
thing.
vertex normal texture
Oh,
because
that's wrong.
these are F3.
That's yeah, that's probably wrong.
How do you do it?
Also, you should, don't name it texture, name it UV.
Well, I guess I could do
Like
that.
texture is very undescriptive.
What? Isn't it
But yeah,
pretty?
heavy UV. No, it isn't.
But that wait here. How do you where can I see what order you do append them? You append, yeah, you append. Oh, you append position texture. But isn't it better to append the same size structure after each other, because now you not have like 30.
I don't know why I did it that order. I think that it's a little bad actually, but
But
there's probably an
isn't
easy
that how?
fix.
But that's probably how this thing does it. So that's why, right? You take the vertex, then you take the texture, and then you
Yeah,
take the
yeah,
normal.
that's probably that's probably why. But just change it up, man. It ain't hard.
Yeah. Fuck. And then I will go into the. I need to change it also in the here.
Yeah, you'd have to change the attributes. Or whatever
So-
they're called. I don't know. Yeah, you know what to do.
So we will do this. And then this one will just be a size of 3. So this one is still. Oh wait. Oh shit. This is not brainy right now. This is not fun. Okay, I'm not gonna do it like this. I'm just gonna, let's see. I'm gonna keep it like this, and then I'm just gonna move these two around instead. Okay. So this one is an offset of 3, and then this is 5. But will this not also be an offset of 6 now and not 5, or because of the alignment, or?
You can just like change them out. It's not hard.
I'll put 5. Hopefully it will work. But that should be it, right? Let's see.
Yeah, that should be good.
Well, yeah, this one didn't have any normals.
Yeah, that's why it's just like that.
Yeah.
But you can give it normals through opening it in Blender and just really exporting it.
I don't have Blender, but let's see if we do the dragon now. Because
Yeah.
the dragon has the normals,
Ooh.
right? So.
Also, one thing, are you coloring it based on the normal? Because that makes it a lot better. Yeah, you are.
Alright.
Okay, great. You should probably take in the model as like the U model matrix into account also. I have a shader for that if you want. I can send.
Like I do take the view model matrix. I have it here.
Yeah,
The projection.
but like the model matrix.
Yeah, that I also do.
Yeah.
In the push.
But do you take it into account in the fragment shader?
Oh. No, I don't.
Wait, okay, I'll send you something. One sec.
Okay. Exploit set dragon. .obj. Hopefully I spelled correctly, because if I didn't, this will be funny.
Okay, I'm gonna send you something.
Alright. It's funny that.
Also,
Oh, it. Yeah. Wait. I think it is correct.
that's
right?
it.
Oh my god. Let me just go. I can't hear you now, but.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
It's
We got the dragon.
I think I need to scale it down a bit. Whoa!
Yeah, the dragon is very big.
Yo, that's crazy. That's so crazy. That's so cool. Okay, let's
Yeah, I sent you a shader also,
Yeah?
private DM. You can copy that.
But how-
you
how-
put, you also you like a hey.
How does it take it to account the model? Like, I'm a bit confused. Like, what does it do with it?
I don't know. I
You
asked. I don't like making shaders. I just made Gemini write it.
Uh-huh. Okay, this is pretty much the same, still the same way, and then here I don't have the texture though, but you still do and then here you multiply. Wait, how do you take? Where does it? You don't take the model into account here.
Mm.
You just take the texture.
Oh, maybe that was another shader done. Oh, well, doesn't matter. It's fine, but it
This
already
is-
works. I think that's good.
This is the same what
Yeah,
I
what
have
you-
besides the texture. I don't have the texture.
Yeah.
Wait, but how do you? Wait, put it back. So here you just take. Okay. Okay, but we'll get to that in a bit. I wanted to still like see like if you do this, so I have to scale it down even more so I can actually see the whole thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's good.
And also look.
Can you pick it up, by the way?
No, I don't have interaction working on this thing yet, but let's see. Oh
Okay.
yeah, this is gonna take forever.
We can probably make Yeah, no, we should probably make like an interaction component also,
Yeah, I think.
and
you
also
could-
model cache.
I think it's kind of like it's gonna be working with the input, right? So we will have to see it. Like probably if something has a hitbox, AABB, right? And then you can like okay, let's see.
You can pick it up.
Wait, I
Yeah,
need to-
maybe.
Yo, it's a lot smaller now. Oh yeah, I cannot stand on this side because then the base stations can track shit. I actually have to go like back. Yo, look at that. Tiny little dragon. Woo! I'm just super hungry actually.
Also, I don't remember we getting the depth working, but you
Oh,
probably
yeah.
used that when I was gone.
Yeah, I did it when you were gone. Yeah, it was pain.
Yeah. I know. Depth in Vulkan is not nice.
I was like,
In like OpenGL, it's 2 lines of code.
yeah, shut up. Look at this. I added a floor, and then I made this so that this works with the ECS, right? Oh wait, yeah.
Mhm.
That's so nice that I can just remove these, and this update system will still not be like it won't crash or anything, you know, because it's just so nice. It just takes the components that are actually relevant. Look at this.
Yeah, that's why it's just.
Oh no! That's not no! Stop! I should make this so it actually just
Timestamp also. Timestamp. I
Oh,
want that
timestamp.
dragon.
timestamp.
Yeah, in the mirror.
Ah. Let's see. Can I get a? Did you take a screenshot of the thing?
Yeah. No.
Okay, wait. I will try to get one.
You can just do timestamp and you can probably find it. Like if you link this.
I stopped watching for 2 days and there's a dragon now. Yes, there's a dragon. There's an ECS and how?
All thanks to me, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Fago. I'm gonna take all the credit for this.
Wait, where?
It's actually I actually made all the Vulkan stuff. Totally wasn't Lucas, who was working on it for like 20 days or something.
No.
No.
I made a triangle.
Yeah, nah, you didn't even make a triangle, bro. You made a cube. Like where the triangle at?
Where did I... Like, I just need a... There.
One thing also, I think it's a good idea for our game to just not have like dynamic shadows.
Yeah. I wasn't even thinking of doing that.
Yeah, good. Because we can just do some trickery, like you know in Minecraft where it has like a little black thing on the bottom of entities.
Yeah, a little puddle.
Yeah, we can just do we can do that kinda,
Yeah,
and also
yeah.
like the normals. So yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. And then we can do some ambient occlusion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and also, I can show now. I will show you. Look, the ACS is working with the update. The cubes are flying away. I will actually take a screen.
Wow.
Yeah.
The beautiful cubes.
And they have like different speeds. So
Like everything is pink and purple.
The best color.
Bro, why don't we clear the sky so it's actually like a nice blue?
Oh, we can make a skybox.
Ooh, we got a load in a sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can just set the scale to negative and tada! We have skybox. Yeah, that's what I like. You guys, we got to make a skybox.
There is actually like I have.
Like me, yeah.
For this one I did the sky, but it's better to do with a sphere because skybox you can see that it is a
Yeah.
box. Wait, where is the?
Yeah. No, but just make a sphere in Blender, or I can do it if you want.
You don't even need to make like an
yeah.
actual. You can just like I can show you here shaders. Well, maybe it's easier with
use
the
the
box.
cube or what?
Yeah, because it's literally like this. And based on that, it
yeah.
just does some math because you didn't need more than this. But I guess.
Like making a separate shader and separate pipeline. I don't know, man. That's annoying.
Yeah, but it
Annoying.
will be
We. Well, if you wanna do it like that, sure.
I think it's just like it was something with. Then you don't have to like. It was easier for the like pipeline the graphics card to just calculate this here like this. I don't understand the math. They explained it really good in the video, but I was like, I have no fucking idea.
But if that's what's good, we do it, and we can use like instance a skybox as an entity. Well, actually, we don't need that, right?
Yeah, we only need to give
pipeline.
it. Yeah, it just needs to be loaded in graphics.
Yeah, then
the texture.
then it's fine.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh, great.
Where do I give the? It's in the fragment, right? It needs to take in the texture from somewhere. Material. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we will see. We will see. We will take one thing at a time. If we have a sky in the end, who knows? Maybe we won't have a sky. Should we do the? Should we do the? We should actually free memory now, I think.
Yeah, in the asset manager and all that, yeah.
Yeah, like everything should be freed properly. And also, okay, one thing I want to do before we actually do anything, because this is pissing me off that I forget about it all the time. How do I make it so that if it fails to get the asset, it gives a default cube?
Well, that's gonna be some stuff. Oh, wait. Go into the OBJ. Wait, the.
No.
What?
I'm talking about this.
I know. I just got. Yeah, I'm looking at something. That's the thing. Can you search for error in here? Okay. Great. Yeah. Okay. I have an idea. So go back to the asset manager. So where we load the OBJ. Yeah. Actually, where is the asset manager get? Or do we have that? Yeah, we have that, right?
I don't know.
Oh, we don't. We actually just do models.get. Make a function called get.
Models.get. Oh, from here. Ah.
Yeah, we don't want to do that anymore. Just scroll down.
Yeah.
Also make this helper function private. Also do it above the helper function.
Wait.
This helper function, like find asset from there.
Okay.
Like remove the
Right.
pub also from there.
Oh, you mean this one should
No,
be
no.
private?
Yeah, that one should be private. This
But
one
this
should
one-
be public. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you name it get. And then we pass in a string, so you can do like asset name, like the variable is called asset name, asset underscore name. Yeah, colon and then a string. Const.
Do you want the
Yeah,
C
that's-
string or just normal like this?
Nah, yes, normal. That's
Okay.
that's great.
And-
And we want to return a model. Yes. Okay. And also we want to get in self. Yeah. Yeah. Don't we have self declared?
I don't.
Yeah, no, we
Yeah,
do.
there is.
We have. So you don't use this main.
What?
Use sail. Yeah.
You're crazy.
I don't know if that's really the best thing to do nowadays, but well, I'll just keep on it. Anyways, now you can do self. Dot models. Dot get. And then we pass asset name. And then we do or else. Some just for now just name it some random asset. Or like name it a replacement asset.
Wait, what? Sorry, what do I do? Do I just do?
Like a name, like a variable name.
Okay.
Call it replacement.
Place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great. And now we want a return in the beginning of this line. That's a code box.
Code fox,
Yeah, and now we want to declare the replacement asset somewhere. We can do it anywhere. Doesn't matter.
It should
As
have,
long
like,
as it's
all of
like
the-
accessible.
It should have all of the same like setup as it needs this, right? So we should actually in the init we should create this replacement asset like it would be.
Yeah, make it a field called replacement asset or like replacement model maybe. Yeah, replacement model is a lot better. Also, actually rename the get to get model.
Yeah, that makes sense. Or get more
Yeah.
like so.
Yeah.
And then
With the replacement model, just make it the type of the model.
this Minecraft music hits good.
I know. And now we just want to initialize it.
Yeah, I think we can just
The-
copy the old code that we had for the cube. Like it will be in code, it will not be an actual. So even if you don't load any objects, you will always have it.
Yeah, that's great.
Why do I have? Bruh. Why do I have? What is this? Let's see. Here. I haven't still merged the master, so I'll probably do it because now it's actually like have all of the information that we need. Here. We'll just take this. Should I have this information in here, right at the top?
You can make it just a constant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a lot of shit.
Yeah, we can make it better. What do we?
Yeah, also the array there, replace the 8 or 4 whatever with underscore. Oh no, don't even this is a type. Don't even have the underscore there. And you want to put an ampersand before the dot.
But we will
Also make this
we will change this to be like so it's actually the words is the should we put like also
yeah.
normals?
You just make it a float for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, just make it an array of floats. Yeah, and now we remove all this like dot x equals, dot y equals, and all of this.
Let's see. I think we can just put it in Gemini. It will give us the like what we want.
Yeah, sure.
We don't have to try to
Yeah.
be fast.
Also, tell it to add UV and normals also. UVs are 2 floats, and
Yes.
normals are 3 floats.
Q to a F32 array.
A single array of floats.
Single array of floats of F32. 3 F32 position, 2 F32, and that is then texture or UV. I think it understands better with UV, right? And 3
UV.
F32 normals. This one is also banger. Oh wow, it opened a whole window for me, bro. Oh my god, why is so complicated? Isn't...
Oh hell no, what the fuck? No, it's not using indices. Brother,
But I gotta...
brother,
Please put them in the same... Please.
Tell it to add UV, I mean indices.
Yeah. Add them in the same struct or array. Struct array. And also use a indices array. I don't know how to spell indices still.
Indices.
Indices. Ah.
That doesn't really help, I guess, but.
See. Okay. Okay. But why does it do so? Like that's still like you can. Am I? You don't. Wow! Is it doing TypeScript now?
Yeah, I don't know. Like for some reason, AI models have like extremely. I don't know. They just can't do that shit.
Oh yeah, but
Just do it by hand, man.
This is.
You can like clone your cursor, you know. Oh hell no, brother, remove, don't do that, bro. Just copy your cursor.
Yeah, I think.
Like copy your cursor. Copy your cursor on all the lines.
Wait, where doesn't matter where? Just do it like this.
Yeah, in the beginning. Yeah, that's great. Now I want you to remove the dot curly braces here. Yeah, remove. Like to the we just want the numbers, and then you will do right, you know, and then we do remove those. Also, don't forget to add back the comma. You remove the comma, add comma. Yeah, good. And now you do that over and over.
Wait.
Yeah.
I did. Oopsie.
Yeah, and also remove W completely and the W data.
This is a bit. Like so. Yeah.
Remove that, and then yeah, remove the numbers also. Then yeah, that's sure. And then you do now. Don't press anything. Do comma again. And then 0.0. And then comma. And then you do 0.0 and stuff 3 more times.
So now that's.
One more time.
One
more time. Yeah.
And
comma again.
Isn't still one more because you have.
No,
now...
that.
Oh yeah, because
no,
I
that's
had
good,
the stupid shit from before. So now it's the texture and the normals.
Yeah. So this won't really have good normals that actually function or good UV.
No,
but
that's the
we
point.
can fix it later.
But let's just change this one to 1.
You can just copy the data from the cube OBJ otherwise.
Right, I could have done that. Well, this should be fine.
You can, yeah, but you can become your own OBJ loader. But that will have like shit normals now, but it's fine.
Wait, should I mean?
Shit normals and shit UV. Like the UV here is completely wrong. Like it's Yeah, but you can, like, if you want it to be good, just copy the cube data from the OBJ. You just have to process it by yourself, like in your brain. You know what to do it? Question mark?
Why is this vertex this cursed?
I don't know why that is the case, but it just is, okay?
And then there's one that is like
It's just floating point error.
I guess.
Yeah, it's just floating point error or some shit.
Yeah. Well, we could do that, yeah. Wouldn't it be better just to do an array of arrays and then give them like this? Because then this thing would work the indices as well.
Indices do work. But
No, they won't work now like this, because now everything is just one array.
yeah, but that's how it is already. Like, you're still giving indices. Like, the OBJ loader makes indices and vertices with the data.
Oh, so you would... No, what? No, because this is now just... You cannot...
You still need what you okay. It doesn't matter. What you gotta know is that you need the indices.
Yeah, but these indices won't be working with this information anymore. Unless
Why
if you-
not?
because this is an index, this is an index, this is an index. We only go up to 7, so this would stop over here.
No. That's not how it works. But just pass this shit into the VK create stuff. Trust me, bro. Trust me.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, true. Bruh, okay.
Yeah. Also, I would actually recommend that you rename it to cube. Oh my god, cube indices. Oh, bro, this spelling. No, it's okay. It's fine though. My spelling is also pretty
Like
shit.
this?
Yeah, just don't even try to spell it. Just copy it. But also,
I can spell it.
yeah, that's fine.
And then
Yeah,
you
also
keep-
rename it to replacement model indices and replacement model vertices.
Ah,
Copy, don't write, man. Copy. Nah, man, just copy. You got to be efficient.
I think I would have spelled it faster than I would have copied it.
Well, yeah. I don't know, man, how you fail at that, man. It's easy.
Oops.
Indices. Oh my god, you spelled vertices wrong also. No, man, just copy everything. Don't try to spell anything no more.
How do you spell vertices?
Just replace the E with the I.
Ah, like this.
There.
Vertices, indices. Okay, I see now.
I'm not even sure. Like, just copy it, man. Like, copy it from the OBJ loader.
No, this is gonna work. This is fine.
Yeah, but the spelling is shit.
Wait, we don't... Wait, what? But there doesn't say anything about vertices or indices here.
No.
you
In the
remember
OBJ
here?
loader.
Ah.
Yeah.
Where do we say anything about it? Here, vertex buffer. We don't have vertices. Oh, OBJ loader. Do you even say? Ah.
Up. It's a field. Or there also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Just copy that. Just copy that, man.
I'm in the wrong file. Let's close some of these things so I can actually see where the fuck I'm supposed to be. I don't know which one I copied. The right one. Okay,
Great.
good. Okay, now I know how to type this one. It's vertices like that, and indices like that. Hello, Stephen. I don't know. I probably did that. Yeah. All right. So now this should be all right, right? And
We can pretend.
We can pretend so, and then
But, Yeah, and now we gotta compute it. So write why are there so many prints?
That's
Bruh.
just when I wanted to see that we got the...
Yeah, okay,
thing.
but right before this asset manager loop stuff, before the for loop, like right before it.
Yeah.
Right before you make a new line and then go down one. Yeah, that's great. Now you do const replacement asset or whatever we named it, model, right? Replacement model. Yeah, and you do that equals, and then you do the vk create buff. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do quite a. This could.
Wait.
You could make it into another
there.
helper function that calls both of these and returns both of the buffers separately, or like in a tuple.
Yeah. Do that. I think that's a good idea.
But it would still look quite. Well, you would just pass in the context. You wouldn't, and then you would pass in these things because that's what needs to be unique. Then these will always be the same. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. It's fine. It's not that bad.
Yeah, fine. Just copy it over. Yeah. Who cares? Am I right or am I right?
Yeah, exactly.
And then also one thing. Don't rename anything. Just keep it as it is. But make curly braces right before the constant. Like the constant you're on. Make a curly brace before that. No, but before the const. Before const keyword.
Oh, you make it the locals. Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. Local scope for this is super good. Because then we can just keep it as vertex buffer and index buffer. Okay, great. We can probably. Yeah, that's fine.
Can we not instead just do
And
asset manager dot replacement model dot and is equal to that, and then we don't need the local scope and we don't need to assign it at the bottom.
Oh, yeah. If it works like that, sure. Yeah. True. My bad. Do it like that. That good idea. I stupid.
Yeah, you stupid. No, we both stupid.
I know we both stupid, but I stupid.
I know we both stupid, you stupid.
Yeah.
Wait. Now we want the vertex buffer, like so. And then, what is... Oh yeah, now we just have to pass in these things correctly. So, this one will be just the...
Yeah.
What will be... It will just be... This is the vertices, so it will be like the len of this. And then it's F32s, and then it will be replacement model vertices that pointer. And then this one will just be the indices dot len u32, and then replacement model indices dot. Oh right, this one is already the data. Do I have to do ampersand maybe first? And then we also need one more thing. That's as manager dot replacement model dot index count. Why do we need the index count? I forgot about that.
It's important for the rendering.
Oh yeah, right. That's true. Forgot about that. And that's just replacement model dot.
That's a replacement. Yeah. Dot len.
Yeah. What language do you speak?
Fabulous.
I speak Swedish, Finnish, and English.
No, you speak SIG. No, wrong answer. You speak SIG.
I code.
That's the real language.
No,
you speak SIG.
I do graphics design in 3D render like we are at chat models. Oh, nice.
Damn, my guy actually professional. We're just stupid over here.
To ask if you need any help regarding that. So that I do graphics design in 3D. Like, wait. Oh my god, wait. If you need any help with the actual models. Because the only thing that we... Do you mean like actual some models, or do you mean like anything regarding VR, or like just... Yeah, you can show. I could look, yeah. Because the thing... Wait, let's kind of bring it up on screen. The beautiful... I might leak some messages here, Damon, sorry. Let's see. Here, Harold, you know this thing.
Huh? Oh yeah,
Beautiful
yeah.
model.
Yeah, here's the model.
Ah. Okay, wait. So now we should have. Now we've populated this one, and then it just pass it over to here. And now we can say here if it fails to get. I think we need to go through self, right? And just replace model. Like so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now if it doesn't exist, it should. Oh yeah, we just need to play. Can we make it so people can't access this thing directly, or is that?
Sadly, no.
Okay, so we just pray that people don't do it.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, well that's fine. I mean, if somebody does it and the model doesn't exist, then we'll crash, and you know people will figure out that yeah, they did it in the wrong way.
Yeah, like to bear for ten.
Yeah, so here I will just
Yeah,
replace.
now we gotta replace all the gets with yeah.
Well, there's only one place, thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And then if that fails, well then we'll also have this thing. Okay, give me anything regarding VR. I can do it as long as it's safe for work. Lol. Ah.
Oh, the first thing I thought of was not safe for work. How did he know?
Missing field. Struct field name. Wait, Sig Manager 63. 63 here. Oh, right, it wants also to be a... this thing. What do you say, just undefined for now? Comma. Expected type array found 64, number 11. This thing. It didn't like that I did the address thing. I don't know. It doesn't like that either. It does not support the range, I'll say. What? What
You
am
have to do ampersand.
But the ampersand doesn't work either. It's like...
Okay, I have a fix.
Or do I do it?
So just put the no. Remove the type completely. Yeah, remove the brackets and the colon. Yeah, and then replace the ampersand dot with brackets and then underscore inside and F32. Yeah, exactly. Good boy.
I'm smart. No member name. Okay, now there's no pointer. Oh no, no. Shush, shush, shush.
Yeah, that's an easy fix. They used to ampersand.
Any opaque. Ah, you need to do a
Pointer cast. Pointer cast.
Pointer cast. At PTR.
Typecast, my ass. What the hell is that?
That's what it is, basically.
Sure, buddy.
I can't type pointer. What am I doing? I removed
My
that
guy
percent.
failing to do pointer cast.
I'm failing to
No, ampersand needed.
Yeah.
Well, actually, is ampersand needed? Maybe not.
Why discard const
Con-
qualifier?
Make it a variable instead. The array. Yeah.
So anybody...
Yeah. Oh hell no! Why the indices specifying the length? Brother. Wait, don't I have brother?
Wait, what happens in here? Wait, what? What happened? What? Jesus. My chat.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no, man.
Add me
Fuck, man.
is my Discord. Yeah, the GIF that you just showed me can do that too. Do you mean you do 16 plus stuff? Yeah, I do stuff like oh, the art or morals. Oh, okay, but what is SFS? Safe for work. Yeah, okay, cool. Wait, can I get...
I only do unsafe for work.
Yeah, it's dangerous world. Shit! Close that. Okay. I'm not good at doing shit. Friends, there, add, boom, send. I think I sent now. Cool. Alright, let's scroll down to the present. Okay. What was the issues? Expected optional type found engine asset manager model. Expected optional.
Yeah. It's because the old get was an optional, so you're doing the or else return error mesh name not found. Just remove the or else return stuff.
From here. This thing.
Yes. Yeah, remove that.
Perfect. What am I trying to load in actually? I forgot already. I'm not loading the teapot.
The replacement.
Where the fuck is the replacement? So tiny. Did I even try to load it in? I should be loading in a cube. Let's load in a cube C, right? And let's not
Cube C, yes.
Cube C. So this should load in a at scale. Let's do it huge, right? So now it should not crash. It should instead just. Okay, that's a bit too huge. Can I go outside? I can't even go
One
outside.
thing also. One thing, can we also please make sure the indices they don't have specified the length of them, please?
But
I don't
bro-
want it to be like that.
But bro.
No, we don't specify length here. Praise it. Remove that and put the
I
type.
don't-
You have to do the type after the equals. So you
But
put the equals instead of
bro,
colon.
That's so bad. It's better to do the
Oh,
other
it's so good.
Bro,
No,
so
this is the
bad.
good way. The other way is bad. If you do the other way, I will haunt you.
But now it's
Anyone who does the
now
other
it's
way.
not in. Now it's like, you know, before it was like, you know, we said it.
Too bad.
Now it's like.
Too
now
bad.
it's
This is better, bro. This is how you do it in SIG.
No, that's not how you do it in SIG.
It is literally the way you
Now
do
it's
it in SIG.
inferred, bro. Wait, is it
Yeah,
other way?
that's how it should be.
No, you should
it should
always
be
have
inferred.
it. You should always have this if you can have
No.
it here.
It should always be inferred.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
As
yes,
cheesecake.
Yes. Cheesecake will agree with me.
No.
Trust me.
No.
Trust me, bro.
That's literally like
Trust me, bro.
instead of where do we have it? Where do we have? You don't have an example even here. Bruh. Well, I have an example somewhere. Here. No, I don't. Where do I have it? Okay, wait. In the render.
Yeah, nice example.
Thanks. I got this. Wait. Here. Now. That's literally like me going, oh, let's not do this because Harold told me that we should do it like this.
No, that's no. You see, that was my mistake. But like, it doesn't actually matter what you do. Like, the SIG community does it like that, Cheesecake does it like this, and I kind of like it like that also. But it doesn't matter. But inferring the length, that does matter, bro.
Let's make the scale. Let's just make the scale. I think the cube is already like a lot smaller. Oh my god. Wait, what am I doing?
You don't like it?
Oh no, I should not change this one because this one is the.
This I can't sing, man. What the fuck? You know, it's happy music because it's so happy.
What is this remix? Where the fuck?
It's the best one.
Why is everything so purple? Oh yeah, there.
You're in the cube.
Yeah, it loaded the default cube now. Pretty cool, right?
Yes.
That will be our default if you don't specify anything. Ow, my leg. For now. And then it doesn't crash when you do something wrong, so that's it's nice.
I think we should kill the person if it does something wrong.
The process or the person?
Yes.
Guess. GeoGuessr.
Bruh. You're stupid.
Tjena.
Me
Fix
stupid
it.
also though, so it's fine.
Normal. Fix normals and add the
And made the dragon go brr.
dragon go brr, go furber.
Ferber. Like that.
Yeah. Good push.
Hate when my shit goes Ferber.
Ferber is fucking crazy, bro. We need to create a character called Ferber. How do you spell Ferber?
Yeah. I don't know, man. Like a Ferber. That's how you spell Ferber.
It is like, let's see, can I? It's a Ferber.
You could call him a refrigerator.
Ferber. Hello, Doggo Man. I'm gonna create a character called Ferber.
Yo, it's Doggo man.
Is it Ferber? Ferber. Ferber.
Bird the furry.
Or no.
Bird the furry.
Lucas, the Finland guy. Do you watch 18 plus stuff? I watch 18 plus movies. Yes. What have you done today? We have what? What have you done today?
18 plus movies, it says.
We had added normals, and now you can load in a dragon if you want. Look at this. That's
Wow.
wow. So if you load the dragon in again, let's load in the dragon. Where's the dragon? There. Boom. Bam. Boom. Look at this. And the
Bada boom,
ECS
bada bang.
works. The ECS works. Fuck. Why do I doing a git push?
I actually wrote all of the code. Trust me, bro.
Hashtag trust. It's gonna take some time to load in this
Yeah.
dragon. Why does this dragon take so long to load in?
It's huge, bro. Have you looked in the file? But it's like, you know, it's the music for the app. Oh wait, it's gonna start soon. Wait.
There. There's the ECS, which moves the objects, and then we have the dragon. Wow.
Very understandable what you said there.
So that's what we have been doing today. Pretty cool, right? I think
Extremely cool.
I think it's pretty fucking cool. Very sus. I'm super hungry. So I'm thinking
Now you're super sus.
I will go grab a snack. Because else I will snack you, Harold.
Ma. Snack me? What you gonna snack on though?
Where's the sus sound effect?
It's everywhere.
No, I'm gonna snack you. Give me. Yeah, exactly. How can I put this on repeat? I have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna go grab.
You cannot.
I'm gonna go warm some food, and Harold will in the meantime sketch the next plan, right? Right here you will do the next plan.
What will I do? What?
What is the next
What?
move?
What?
I should probably merge the master maybe before I go and take a snack, right?
Yeah, exactly. You know what? I'm gonna make this plan with the chat.
Alright, okay.
So Sigma.
Yeah, look at all of this. It's like working ECS, move render into ECS, not working with resource. Move spectator view to separate file, not working with how ECS works. Funny load models, no
nothing's working.
Go brrr. Working object loader kind of memory is bad for big objects. Did not push object. Working simple is added texture and normals to the vertex shader. I don't know if normals work. Fixed normals, drag go brrr. Okay. I mean.
Oh.
Andrew is in the Twitch chat now also. Wait, there's a conflict?
No.
Don't tell me it's a pig.
What? How's there a merge conflict, man? It's only you. Bro, my reaction to the merge conflict is
What?
this go laggy.
What the?
God, bro. Oh, hell no, man.
Why is it? It shouldn't.
God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Just force.
No, I'm just gonna.
Just force it in, as you would say.
What the fuck happened here? I'm just gonna. Why can I not do a normal select all? Why can I not just. What the fuck? You know what? I'm just gonna use NeoVim instead. I'm not gonna use normal short command stuff. Just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go in here and be like. Marcus resolved.
Bro is an actual villain.
It will run, trust me, bro. Can you pull master and check that it wait after I have done this?
I don't want to do that.
It should run though.
Eh.
Well, I can also run it on my machine.
Yeah.
I don't need you.
Yeah, if it runs on your machine, it's good.
Yeah, git branch branch master. Oh, git checkout. Is it? I forget. How could I forget that? Check out. Checked out. Your local git stash. Git pull. Right, I don't push the models, so build run.
That's fine though.
Let's not run with
They
the
don't.
dragon.
They don't deserve them. Yeah, the dragon is way too big, man. Look in the dragon file.
Yeah, it works.
Look at it. Like, look at the dragon.
I am looking at the
The dragon is so huge. Look at the file, bro. Look at how big it is. Look, scroll down. Scroll down.
I would say it's pretty average.
No, no. Don't. That's what she said. But like, do it on your right. You see, it doesn't even move.
It's only 600,000 lines. It's not even as big as the Bible.
Yeah. Exactly.
A lot of triangles go poke. Yeah, triangles poke. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to a nice hot sauna. Oh man, why is this doggo man flexing with his saunas all the time? All right, I'm gonna go grab
Bro,
some food.
he's living in a sauna.
Now you do the planning for the next
Oh,
step right
what?
here. Ferber.
What?
Include Ferber.
Ferber. Okay. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna make the plan. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm gaming right now, like, bro. Like what? Well, that was the gaming session. Well, time to save and save and quit. How I say? Okay. So, how about you guys make some epic ideas, and then I take those ideas into account. Yeah. How about that? Sounds good. Great. Where is Lucas even? Where is Ferber? I don't know where Ferber is. Bro, am I gonna have to search for Ferber? Hell no. Bro, where is Ferber? Can I go to Lucas? Oh, here Ferber is. Are we all the way over there? Okay. Ah, so bad. Lucas isn't even zoomed out much. Well, okay. Okay, so Fur is. Nah, but we're gonna actually make a good plan here. I think. Probably not, but we can pretend. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna have Bing, aka Bings. Okay? Bings. Also, this is the next step. The next step is just the rest of the game. I got open chat. See what the hell you guys are typing. It's probably some bullshit. Like going to the sauna. Okay. Nothing in YouTube. How great. And nothing here. Okay, great. Well, being AI, and Ferber. Yeah. This is the plan. It's a pretty good plan if you ask me. I think at least. I don't know. Bro, why you put me to this, bro? I don't know what to do. Oh, this cube balloon's like perfect. Damn. Huh? Yeah. Lucas, yes. So Bing AI and Ferber and Lucas, of course. Well, okay. I think the next step actually will be to make, well, actually like player ECS. So we're gonna port the player to the ECS with all the logic and shit. Then we're gonna probably A/B physics, to be honest. And shouldn't be too hard, but I don't know, man. Physics is always a little tricky. And then we're gonna do a little map. Well, probably should have some like engine rewriting, but I'm falling asleep. I hope you guys see this on stream. I gotta check. Yeah, you see that, okay. Okay, and the next step here will probably be some microtransactions, of course. You gotta have that. Microtransactions. We're gonna use Bing coin, of course. Yeah. This can be put to the sideline though. Well, how about random generation? Okay, well, this sounds like a great plan. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, I think I'm right. So this one should be red color because it's like very important or whatever. This one can be orange because it's semi-important. Then we have yellow, and yeah, what a great plan. You know what, this project, like this part of the project, I think is gonna be named Project Ferber. Project Ferber of 2050, because that's when it will be done, I believe. Big text, yeah. Bro, I should literally get hired at a fan company. I mean, look at these beautiful graphs. I mean, that's the thing that matters. Like, guys, if you're gonna get a job at like some programming garbage, like what you gotta know is not how to program. You just got to know how to make nice graphs. And look at my beautiful graph. It's nice, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I agree.
You guys are. Oh, bro, you've only been here for like 10 years.
Yes, I was here yesterday.
Bruh. You've probably just been listening to me talking about this for like 10 hours now.
Yeah, I never went there for food.
Oh, bruh.
Project
Nah,
Ferber.
Yes, this is Project Ferber. Yeah, but you know, I was giving some advice on getting a job. Yeah.
Because you have so much
Yeah,
experience with it.
Yeah, I have so much experience, of course. I have the most experience ever.
Send you some more animation
yeah.
on Discord. Still, lol. I'll look into it in a bit. AJ.
Well, ta-da! This is the plan.
Why would we rewrite the engine? I think it's perfect.
I mean, engine cleanup. Meant.
What needs to be cleaned?
I don't know your ass.
Well, yeah, besides that, that's not really relevant to the engine.
Oh, my ass. That's very relevant to the engine, I believe. Yeah. Also, I've colored red is most important and green is least important, and the gray is just is.
Wait, green is most important.
No, green is least important.
Ah.
Red is most important, and gray is just gray.
Yeah, I guess we need to implement the play. Wait, let's see. Code Fox did a
Let's
clip.
see.
Code Fox did a Code Fox. Yeah, did they clip? How do I check the clip? Where do I check the clip?
I don't know.
Bruh.
I don't know, man. I'm not a streamer.
I'm not, neither am I.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, you seem to be like you have like 2 viewers. Like, damn, you're a streamer.
That's like this many. You know? You see my camera? I hope you're seeing
No.
my camera. No, okay. Well,
I don't see your camera.
It's like this many. It's like it's
Yeah, that many. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I understand exactly. Oh, yeah. True.
ECS.
Why didn't I think about that?
So is this like we're talking about input?
Kinda. Like, this is just high level.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just want the player to be in the ECS.
But what does that mean? What is supposed to happen to the player?
What is not supposed to happen to the player is the question.
Like what kind of behavior is the ECS supposed to do to the player?
Well, whatever I would do to your mom. Yeah, no, I don't know, man.
It's just like, well, I guess the player could have like the AABB and rigged body, right?
Yeah, exactly. But I was thinking if there was like some other shit also. I don't know though.
I don't know what else could there be.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
Would the
Yeah,
player be
I
considered an entity?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
player would be an entity. Yeah, but like it's moving all the player logic into a system, you know.
Well, I guess, but then we kinda. Because you have like the. We only like poll like events inside of the renderer, right? Because the renderer tells us.
Yeah,
when
but
it's
we can just like send them over in a resource.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense. And then in the resource, we can then in the player component just check that or like take the latest information.
Yeah, we have like a player system, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And that would be like all of the player input shit.
Yep.
So we're thinking like
Well, yeah.
we're thinking the controller. Well, that's pretty much it, right? Because that's basically all of the input stuff. We just need a controller.
Yeah.
Then the player we can do whatever
Basically.
what we want with that input, right? We just need to update all every loop.
Yeah, basically. But I'm gonna have to go now. But I'll be back in like 2 hours or so.
I don't know. I might go over to sleep today because tomorrow Friday I always have like special plans.
Yeah.
So
Special plans.
Yeah.
So what are those special plans?
basically meetings.
Oh.
But
With your code.
with my cult, yeah.
Yeah.
But so I will be also streaming like quite late tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Yeah, but where can I see? I'm trying to see the clips. How do I go to my How do I go to my channel? But yeah, I will see you tomorrow then. Probably, most likely.
Yes.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, probably. So,
Is it here? Bro, where do I see clips? Filter by clips. There. Let's see. What did you clip? Now also, wait, there's a conflict?
no.
Don't tell me it's a big...
What? How's there a merge conflict, man? It's only you. Bro, my reaction to the merge conflict is... this go laggy.
What the...
God, bro. Oh, hell no.
Why is it? It shouldn't... Oh my god, oh hell no, that's perfect, I love it. I need to... I'm gonna share this clip, it's cool. And cool things. Can I take a... Oh no, it's relevant, bruh. I'll share it there. Okay. What did you share? You have like... Damn. I will send you the... Wait. Well, I guess we can talk more also on... Fuck, I have everything in the way right now, sorry. Ah! We can also talk more in DMs, Stephen. I hope I say your name correctly. I don't know the second part of your name. I think I would like to try also the textures, but sadly like Harold left. So I don't know how it will... Did he... What? Ah, they're moved. Yeah, right. Okay. We have it just commented out right now, this thing. And then... We don't really do... How does the object loader concern itself with the... No. Oh, wait. That is supposed to... Right. I needed to store that texture in an actual, like, place. Forgot about it. Okay. You could load in textures for everything. Or I could also start working on this thing. So then somebody else can take over and actually make something cool with this if I just make it register all of the input. I think that would be great. How can you see my mouse in Miro? If you have admin permissions or editor permissions, then I can see your mouse. Otherwise I can't. You have to have it. So we have the engine. I wonder, should I put the like player? I could put a separate. What would be the smartest way to put it? Should I put it inside of the engine, the player thing? I think I'm almost more hyped trying to get in the like textures, to be honest. Is the Vulkan tutorial back up? Because it has been down the last 2 days. Doesn't seem like it's back. Why is code together here? Right. I had a session, but I probably shouldn't have it right now anymore. Stop session. Okay. Let's see. Texture mapping. Because I don't remember how to do this. Oh, right. I don't have an image loader. No, we don't probably have. I will quickly ask Harold if he has it in if you just remove it temporarily. Well, I could still do all of this stuff, but I wouldn't be able to texture width and then texture channels. I wouldn't have anything to test it with, but we could still set up all of these things. Create buffer. Yeah, so now we would reuse this thing, nice. And texture image. Info. Okay, here. The function we are going to write now involves recording and executing a command buffer again, so now it's a good time to move the logic into a helper function or two. So begin single time command. Command pool. I don't do this thing. I don't think I do. Single. Oh wait, command. Okay, no, that's just. Okay, no, I'm reading the wrong way. I was like, what? I don't do this, but no, this. Yeah. I'm getting confused with where do you declare the type? Create command buffer transition image layout. Oh. Do you need this for... It's fine. I think I will save that actually. Okay. Let's see. The easiest render. Should I just call it like player input? player controller, or just player. Again, I guess I can call it player. If it's bad, then we can rename it. We'll call it player for now. Player.zig. And we'll pretty much join the same idea that we have in these other ones. We'll have a... Do I... No, I can pretty much just do it. Yeah. Pub function init, and this one will just return at this, right? What the hell? Now please get the without looking. Come on, man! How did I get down there? Ah, such an uncomfortable place. Okay. And in the init, well, we don't really have anything for now. Just gonna create all of these. Yank that, paste it 3 times. What? And then we'll have the update. And we'll have the dinit. I'm actually gonna expand Harold's planning a little bit. He made it so clean. Gonna add another one. Free. Need to free memory. And I think I can pretty much yoink everything that has something to do with the render in here, because we don't want, like, these states over here should not be here. Oh wait, these ones grabbed near. The blocks are not even being used anymore, so that could completely be removed. Return pose action, like all of these things. I think those should. Well, you could also make it so that would be game specific, so the one who writes the game could use it. Nah, I think I will do it, and then they can call just some helper function to get, or the context, and they will just get like the simple information. I will just keep track of them in this nasty way, and then when you write the game stuff, you can have this SIG friendly interface where you can just ask for, you don't have to ask for XR pose or like something like that, or the action. You just ask, is it active, is something happening or not, and it will give you it. Of course that removes the well, I guess I could maybe also give access to the raw stuff. Not that this is gonna be an engine that it's gonna be commercial or anything or like that, it's just for fun making it, but all of these things, yeah, could be moved there. We are not even gonna use, I don't think we will use grabbed. We could have grabbed ID, and then, ooh, based on that, actually that we could do. That then it would work with the whole system, because you would check if, first of all, if the only thing you would care about if it has a mesh. Well, also you would maybe like to check that, yeah, does it have any physics component? But for now we could just use the mesh and then a position of it as a funny thing, right? I think that would be funny. And then it will also keep track of all of the state stuff, so we should probably do that. Yeah, let's take all of, we'll take this and we'll move it into here. Another thing also, I think this thing, right, shouldn't be here anymore. That will be moved to here, so you can just check if player has requested to quit. I think that makes sense. Yeah. We are probably gonna be using... Gonna yank the top of this thing here. These things. Like so. And then we also need to take loader and see. What is that music? I don't... Is it still actually this time? Crazy. We probably won't be needing that. We might be needing this. We're not needing that. XR and VK we can use. VK we might not even use. But XR we will definitely use. What's this log? I never used it. Just have it there. Okay. I think this is pretty good, pretty good. I will actually git branch this. Add dot, oops, daisy, git add, git start of player component. Git check out player. Bruh. Oh wait, did this? Check out dash B. Hello, sorry I'm late. Hello Pig, no worries, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, this is... Why is this one still have the old? This one doesn't need this anymore. What the fuck? I thought I removed it all, but I didn't. Apparently. Weird. Which boys playing CS2 was happening? Ah! No, enjoy CSGO. It's nice. We are just making... We just got the ECS working and loading in big models or complex, so that's pretty cool. Now I'm just moving all of the player like input logic away from the renderer and trying to get it into a player component. So we're gonna do that now, yeah. Which is gonna be pretty cool, I think. Hope if it works, it's gonna be pretty cool. And we will also have here a context. Like the same way we have here, we have a const. We're gonna do a pub. Where is it? Yeah, const context. Did you know what is wine? Can you just, I don't know. They killed me 3 times using grenade. Hey. Struct. And then in here, I think we will move all of these things in there. And we will rename these things a little bit. First of all, we will not even be needing. Fuck. Shit. Don't worry about it. I got a plan. Is there anything other called var here? No. So then we could, basically we could just do this. And then we just do a bum var gets replaced with nothing. Well, we don't even care about the other things. Like so. And I think this is... Oh no, we can do the same thing here. We could just... And then slash string semicolon get replaced with comma. Like so. Can you just give me admin please, man? No, I cannot. I haven't spoken with you that much that I trust to admin to you. Yeah, you don't have to go like you don't have to go to Arch directly. I would recommend if you don't have a really good desire for it, just go with Ubuntu. Like Linux is great as it is. And also second monitor is good. I can't work with one. It's so bad. But yeah, do that and it sounds good. I will say grab ID. I think that works fine. So we'll be able to grab any kind of thing right now, which would be freaking weird. Near ID. And then grab underscore state. I think I might change a little bit how the logic worked for this. Actually, I shouldn't probably even do this near a grabbed ID. But we could do this. And post state and pose and then palm pose action. And then cube action and pose state, like so. Man. Yeah, I think all of these things could literally just be moved away from here. Shit. This is not needed anywhere. This is all like it's so specific for this thing over here. Wow. Like so. And then we have paths. That is the same case. It's not really relevant anywhere else. Action set. No, wait. Do we need it in it anywhere? No, we can take this away and then we can just use the context here when it becomes relevant. Yeah, I think I will also take this away. From here. Bruh. Put it in here. Fuck. I don't know, you could install KDE on Plasma on top of Ubuntu, yeah, but I don't know, I don't like KDE Plasma. Blech. But I mean, if you do, yeah, I mean, yeah, use it, go for it. Don't let me stop you. But I felt it looked too much like Windows. Of course you can customize it, don't get me wrong. Let's take this away from here. Put it in here. What else is not needed here? We can take this. XR space can be taken away from here. Bruh. But that should be fine then. Yeah, now it will be like, what are all of these things? That's okay. You can find better one. Cosmic is actually pretty nice, but it's also pretty unstable compared to KDE Plasma. Right now I just use Hyperland, which is like, I don't know, I really enjoy it because it's just like, you can also make cool animations with it if you want to, but I don't like animations. It's I don't know, bad. Oof. I just want to get my things, you know. But it's like Hyperland is like, doesn't really have a nice config file, like UI stuff. I think you probably can get one. But yeah. I've forgotten about your Hyperland. Yeah. I used to use Cosmic. I think I haven't completely uninstalled it, so yeah. Yeah, Hyperland is really cool. I was a bit skeptic about it first. I have been using Xorg also before Cosmic for a few months. And Xorg was also like, it's like this old thing which works for everything apparently, but then Hyperland is like this new thing, but it's like, I don't know. I've had more issues with Hyperland than with Xorg. But I also started using Arch Linux more after switching, so yeah. Fuck. That hurts. I wonder if the spectator view could also be actually moved when I think about it, because it's using the, it's kind of related to the player input, because with that we can register events. So the SDL should kind of like, how should one think about this? Oh man, I'm gonna ask actually Aya for this. I have no idea how I should do this. But this would be responsible for pulling events from SDL such as keyboard and mouse. Well, yeah, this could make sense. Should probably also have split the Vulkan render to a separate system. But this is actually not that dumb. So you would have an SDL system that pulls the events, because the SDL actually doesn't really do anything in the renderer right now. Besides pulling events that asked if we should quit. Or is it? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is it? Oh yeah, it's happening in the spectator view here. So I have the update here, and then here, this is literally all we do. We pull the events. I will check if a window resized, but that could have been done like from an SDL like system, and then have updated context, and this one could just check that oh, it's supposed to recreate, but then we'll recreate, but otherwise all of these events are kind of pointless to be handled here. Maybe I'm just stupid. Because this is then, yeah, okay, this makes sense. This is all related to the Vulkan and the XR instance to render the spectating view. Maybe this also could just be moved. Instead of calling spectator view, I could just make this whole thing actually to just the SDL system. Because it's basically done already. And it would just be created after you have created the X. No, wait, but we need this for the. Where did it go? Here. To find the graphics queue family. So I cannot. Or maybe I could even separate it even further, so I would have like a separate, but that would just be. See, I'm going to eat something, like I'll be back maybe. Okay, see a big. I don't know how long I will be streaming. I will try to go over to sleep today because, yeah, big day tomorrow. A lot of stuff needs to get done tomorrow. But. I think the player would be nice. Well, it's fine. This is fine. I can also just, for now, just query the stuff in here, right? And I can check the input present and then update the context, and then the player can still use it. It's a stupid place to do it in, but it's fine. At the end, it just need to run. I'm not trying to make a AAA gaming engine here or something like that. I'm not trying to make something that runs. Next time can I make it a bit better. So I will continue on like this, yeah. Yeah. This is actually kind of, no, that shouldn't be, but whatever. I will just do it because it's fun. Action set won't be here anymore, space won't be there anymore. So from the context, I'll remove action set and space. Space is there, where's the action set, bruh? There. Those two are gone. And then in here, yeah, I cannot do this anymore because it's not in use. I will just have to do quit instance. This will probably be integrated now when I start the player, because there I will start doing all of the querying for the input and call quits if quits needs to be called. To do quit, what did I say, instance? application maybe. It's a better word. Or program. I cannot type anymore, what the fuck? And these ones are all quick program, right? Should have checked. I just said, it was gonna be quit. Yeah. Yeah, true. If it's true, then it's a quit. Yeah. Poll actions, but this is the. Oh yeah, but I only want to do it during this thing. Shit. So, can this work? I didn't think this through now, did I? Nah. It's okay. Let's see. Doesn't the I cannot call. Am I stupid? I'm pretty sure I cannot call this. Single calls it. Hello, I'm back. Oh, how was the sauna, doggo man? This is responsible for the single call to XR sync action and the making both the player controller or any other game logic sync, and then queries the input system for the latest action. Yes. B, you would have this wait frame input sync action player. Wait for the next frame to start. Synchronize all OpenXRs. Yes, this function wraps the XR sync call date game state on the sync input. Yes, you will get, yeah. Actions. Hot. You should not pull actions inside the render, but that's where I need to do it. Well, the XR sync call must happen within the frame, but it should be done in a separate input handling phase before rendering. But that doesn't make any fucking sense. The core principle of a good game or application separates of kernel. So polling action, this is an input related task. The goal is to gather data from user input devices like current frame. This data is used to drive game logic such as moving the player. CodeFox, what do you want? This is graphics related task. What do you want, CodeFox? You are not very descriptive. Running this graphics related, yes, that makes mixing these two stacks tightly couples your input handling, but they kinda need to be. Making the code hard. DB modify extend, for instance, if you wanted to change your player movement, it's pros. Edit the function that also contains rendering code, but I need to, because I need to do it too. The correct way to structure the application is as follow. Wait for that, yeah, but then I cannot do sync action before I need to call. This is before. Do we have it wrong? Huh? I think the AI is tripping again. Let's see. What is happening to you? Situation is handled to X action the sync up to a current state input action. Repeat input action state queries between subsequent synchronization calls must return the same value. The action setting structure refers to sync action must have been previously attached to the session. Set the session passing. It must return the subset of bound action set can be synchronized in order to control which. It's not focused. The runtime must return action states. It must be inactivated. Oh wait, do you even need to call any of these? does it matter when I call it? Can I just call it whenever I feel like it? That doesn't make sense. Should be called this function should be called within the application update to synchronize the state of input action, ensuring the subquery's action state return a consistent value before polling the current state of action, such as button press or post data, to ensure that the function must be called with the XR session handler and an XR structure containing action. Been previews attached to this via that if the session is not focused, will return the It doesn't sort of say, but it doesn't make sense. Why would I think I should call it between here, right? I think this thing is tripping, I swear. Call after wait from and before. No, the order you described is incorrect. Wait. There has to be like some in which order you should do this. The example view configuration. Okay, wait here. The protocol should begin info here. Wait frame, wait state, begin info. Nah, that was not Ruby. Say it. Source tutorial for Kronos. Yeah, we are not. We are doing Linux again. All right. I think they have actually a image example, don't they? For the loop. here. This is not really like it's. There's get system create session. And then you just have runtime session is ready, begin. And then this is not for the actual like. Cross group has a several GitHub repos openings include docs. These contains sources specific. Okay. Maybe I should just go bed. Let's see. This is actually like pretty good page in general if I ever need some help. It seems to be explaining a lot more than any other thing I have been reading before. But they must be explaining somewhere, right? That I think I've gone through this now once, right? Yeah.
Standardized with OpenXR, but before we have many proprietary APIs. So if you want to develop your application. So what to expect next? We are working.
So here is the mirror view from an Oculus Rift, which Steve is wearing. And we have a multiplayer session between this system and
So it's saying me two different things. It's really so damn fun. Oh my god, I can't. I just need to know what. I just want to know where can I call this thing. Well, either way, it doesn't really matter. Yes, we would have an input system inside of the. What kind of systems do we have? We have. I think we just have render, right? Render update and some update, yeah, game logic. So this. Render. What? What do you want, Code Fox? No, I won't give you admin. I only give it to people I know or have known for a while, or like help me out a lot or something like that. Where are the actual files at? Is that in Kotlin? Oh my god. Ah, okay, so it does this. So they do. They pull the actions and then render the frame. Pull the actions. So they do it in they do. I guess I'm still here. Okay. So they call it before wait frame and after end frame. Code Fox, you can, like, if you wanna help, you can get, trial mod. And then mod. And then super mod. And then I usually give admin. Like, you cannot just get mod like that, you know, admin, I mean. Does that sound good? What I want today? I probably go sleep. That's what I want. I should have gone half an hour ago, so I have to research a little bit more. Like, can I find out some good research on how to figure out this loop? Like, there is. Let's see. Create session, create option, begin session. Destroy noise. No, that's not. I want. Frame wait, state. Frame begin. This is not like. I would like to have something like this to see like what orders things have to go in. I'm trying to learn CMake and I can't understand shit why nothing is working. Okay, CF Code Fox. Document, yeah. Build systems are usually like that. Don't worry about it. Wait, okay. It will take time to learn them. I'm trying to learn the ZIG build system, which is pretty nice. Bye bye, Code Fox. But I don't like wait frame for your main. Then it feels like it would be too separated, and that I don't really care about doing. No. It's looking alright. I'll probably actually stop for now or today. I'll be back tomorrow, as always, you know. And we got the dragon and the normals, and I'm just looking in how to split this logic for the whole system so we can have the player input in a separate file. And I think I might have to rethink a little bit, but I will sleep on it and I'll come back to you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, the basic works. You can also pull the master branch now if you want to mess around with it. I will also keep just this. Check out master. This should not be how it looks like. I shouldn't even have. What's the plan for doing next? Harold wrote this. So I will try to just separate the logic so we can have something for the player, so it will be easy to just interact with the player info structure or something like that, so people can just add complexity on top of it. Yeah. Alright, but I will stop the stream here, I think so. Yeah, I will do that. And I need to read something. I need to figure something out. But yeah, there's many people watching on Twitch too. Alright, I will just end it. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye bye.